and everybody's now deaf from the logo, probably. Yeah, I figured I'll press go a couple of minutes early, because I got something new to show off before we actually start the game, which will only take a second. And I should probably pull the USB drive out so it doesn't do anything silly. I can't imagine it would do anything silly. I've still got the Intel keyring. I'm still pleased with that. But yeah, I've got something new here. You see now, I want to switch scenes and stuff. It's way easier because I've got myself a new rig to do that. I'm quite pleased with it, and it'll probably malfunction horrendously because now, instead of having to pret about with the mouse, I've got this old PS2 buzz controller here, which is on a cardboard box with a bit of concrete in it. So whenever I want to do something, I can just press buttons on here and it'll make OBS do stuff. Like, I could just mute the microphone. It mutes the mic. You know, I can switch scene. Like, I can go back in there. I can come back in here. You know, that's going to be way better. And so what I'm probably going to do, well, so I'll start the game in a second, but I started a couple of minutes early to explain this, is what I'm probably going to do is cut these up and put them in a project case, but I leave one of them as, like, I'll just take the wire and I'll keep it as a remote, so I can trigger things with it otherwise. Like, I can macro it into other things, I'm sure, so I think I get it to work with Streamcatcher as well. And so when I'm recording videos for the main channel and I've got to appear on the camera, I can actually use it as the remote to stop and start the recording on a whim, which would be pretty neat, because at the moment, no matter what I do, I always have to lean past the camera over here, because I record over that side of the room, and it's really awkward, because the tripod's as wide as the room. And this new one now, I've got a new tripod, and that's even wider than the old one, but it's very nice. I'll see if I can get it in shot, but this is going to be awkward. Because, let's have a looky there. Yeah, that is a Ferguson tripod. It's from like the 80s. And I went to a tat shop just outside of town, and it was there for like 28 quid. And I'm like, well, they do come up cheaper, but that's such a nice tripod. Try getting a new one of that quality for that kind of money. You'd be very hard pressed to do it. So I might as well have it. It's got the bag and everything, so I think that went well. It's much nicer to handle. The handle on it is much longer. Everything's way more adjustable. You've got height adjustment with a little windy handle and everything. So it's just great. But yeah, last thing to note, I guess. I know sometimes people doubt me when I complain about shit. But if you doubted me with the VZ1, there's a power supply. That's about the only thing that's left of it now, and that's going to go in my Korg. So, you know, that's how that went. But Rise MP6s. Well, that's a thought. I never managed to get my hands on one that worked. I'm sort of out of the loop of collecting now, but I'll have a look. And if they're a good price, maybe I'll get one. Assuming I can get them to work in a board. But I guess I should start this game up. So we're going to find out if my buzz controller setup here works. Because I'm going to start the game before I switch scene and see if I can switch scene while I'm inside the game, which would be way more elegant if it actually functions. Let me just deal with this. There we go. That's that, just in case. And should be in there. Alright, moment of truth. It works! Cool, I don't have to mess about in and out of the window now. It is meant to the keyboard though, so I expect something awful to happen, like I'm going to press one of these and the game's going to interpret it as me trying to do something that's probably going to quit the game, or it'll be some debug key in RPG Maker or something that I don't know nothing about this game engine. So last time, we'd actually just conveniently ended episode 1 of the game. We'd escaped the apartment building, and we'd just gone into episode 2 with the vroom vroom motherfucker escape on a bus. And yeah, mechanically, not much to this game, but the characters are holding my attention. They're pretty fun, so we shall continue and we'll see where this ends up. Yeah, well, this is all going to be the same, I would think, but we'll go from there, because that's That was right as that happened. You're finishing up what's left of your lunch. The consequences of your actions have yet to catch up with you, which is nice. By the way, the poll I'm running about stream times, I am listening, but I'm going to let that run a bit longer. Like, probably for a couple of weeks, and then we'll see where it turns out. Consequences of your actions have yet to catch up with you, which is nice. It's always good when you can get away with shit. There's nothing interesting in the paper, right? I'm not done reading. It's been a week. The odds that there is something now are non-existent. I don't know about that, because I mean, every time they want to run a distraction, they usually bring up the death of some child or something, or a disappearance from like 20 years ago, which is just flat out disrespectful, I think. Just let me check. I'm bored. How much longer can we stay here anyway? We're almost out of money. Just set fire to the paper. Technically, I have money. I just can't use it without giving away where I am to the bank. I'm sure somebody would start spinning cryptocurrency here. It should have been in Bitcoin. It would have been fine. So no money then. I just had deja vu. No black cats around, we should be fine. No money then. And I don't get why they want to check my ID for every fucking thing. Yeah, once you get past like 30, they stop doing that to you, and you just, like, great. I guess I'm ancient now. I'm insulted by them not asking me for ID. You're standing there with, like, you know, your hand on your driving licence in your hand at the tobacconist, like, waiting for them to be like, can you please show me proof that they don't ask for it? They just sort of shake their head and look, oh, it's sad and pathetic. I don't get why they want to check my ID for every fucking thing. Like, goddamn, I just wanted to stay at a hotel. Why do you need to know who I am? I'm paying up front, aren't I? So it's not like I'd bail out on them. Boo-hoo, the motel's just fine too. It's really not. I swear I heard gunshots last night. Or was that just you? I haven't shot anything. Is he saying I don't need a new muffler? Don't usually. Well, at least it's not just me, Nordic Warrior. I mean, that's... You know, that's good to know. I haven't shot anything yet. Ah! What? I think I left my gun back in the room. I really wish you'd be less nonchalant about everything all the time. Hey, now, we can't both be constantly shitting ourselves over every little thing. True. Let's just get back to the motel before someone breaks in and steals the damn thing. Cutscene control, I think. No, controls have just been weird. I think it was they wouldn't let me walk through them, I think was what was going on. Oh, cool. NPCs, let's bug them. Are you looking for something specific? Nah, just window shopping. Oh, in that case, might interest you in leaving me the fuck alone. Why is it everyone's so insensitive around here? Oh, there's a lot of profanity. Yeah. Oh, well, you can't go wrong with a bit of profanity. There's a bunch of call car lads stuck to the wall. Oh my, maybe I should leave my number here. Absolutely not! Good way to make money. What? We need the cash, and it would be tax-free to boot. Which is the only reason it's illegal. So, another one, and I'll backhand you. Sheesh, learn to take a joke, jackass. Learn to make a joke, dumbass. You say out there that I can't tell whether you've been serious or not. I'm obviously not being serious. We don't even own a phone right now. And would you, honest to God, backhand me just like that? Well, not right here, anyway. Wow, okay, white beater. Hey, my keys got stuck. I didn't get to read that. Can I trigger the dialogue again? No, I can't. So whatever that was, I can't read it again because my... Something weird's happening here, and I hope it's not my buzz controller. An ad for a coffee shop. It's difficult to imagine the aroma of a warm cup of coffee with trash rolling right next to you. Well, come to Hull and you'll just have the smell of sewers, because we no longer have the overwhelming smell of fish that we had when we had a profitable, trawling industry. Are you tired of living? Inquires the Ed. Ask your doctor if euthanasia is right for... I assumed this was the USA. I didn't realise it was Canada. I don't know, I'm polite enough to ask though. A soft drink, Ed. There are 3 new and exciting flavours, limited time only. Try them now or miss out forever, or until nostalgia for it gets strong enough. Ooh, caramelised apple and cinnamon. I want to try that. Yeah, I bought one of those weird flavoured milkshakes last week, just because I didn't have a flavour in that I liked. I can't remember what it was. It was some bloody cookie dough whatever. It wasn't too bad. We can't afford any nonsense right now. Oh, come on, it's just a couple of bucks. You can have that, or you can have dinner. It's up to you. Oh, this sucks. It's limited time, too. Park is this way, but there's nothing interesting there at this hour. Fine, I'll go in the hotel. Right after I mess with the vending machine. Don't. You told me it's my own choice whether I want dinner or soda. Well, I lied. Fuck your soda. Up yours, Andrew. What do I even put up with you for? I ask myself that every day. Anyway, we're not wasting money on this, and that's final. This isn't the room you're staying in, and thank God for that. A putrid stench wafts from within. Ah, yes, it's just as tidy as the apartment was. It's been from a few days ago. There's nothing worthwhile written on it. The paper isn't even comfortable enough to wipe your ass with. All in all, a total waste of money. Well, do what they do in India. Use your hand and wash it. Never shake hands or pick up food with your left hand when you're in a country like that. It tends to offend people. Andrew has been hoarding newspapers ever since you arrived. Yeah, he's paranoid, isn't he? Leave it to Andrew to insist on getting a room with 2 separate beds, or he's have a panic attack every other night. Closet is empty, except for... Reclaimed your gun. But it's not really yours anyway, but whatever. The warden's gun is yours. Well, I don't think the warden's going to need it anymore. There's an article about a chemical leak in some city you've never been to. The article details instructions for people in the area to stay home and to seal their windows. Wasn't it that you paint your windows white and hide under the table and you'll be fine in the event of nuclear war? And I'm sure there was a public service announcement that said that, like, in the 70s or something. Hazmat workers will be sent to rescue people block by block, I'm sure. You know, this all worked so well last time. Hey, you! Are you tired of drinking the same old water every day? Yeah, and so what? Have you tried Toxic Soda? It's water, but worse. And then it got worse. Now in 3 new flavours. Awful, gross, and nasty. Try them today. Toxic Soda. Tastes like life. I don't know why I'm drinking this. I suppose I should throw these in the washer while I did wonder what I was picking up. Your fat ass out of the way. Ass? I think you meant my awesome fat tits, you cocksucker. Move, you cow. Whatever, wanker. Howdy, Gilham Soda. Not so late at all. I've only just started. It still passes the Duke Nukem test. Like it's technically interactable. Throw laundry in the washer. All done. You're welcome. Great, thanks. I really am such a sweetheart. You're so damn lucky to have me. Yeah. I cook and I clean, and I'm a feast on the eyes. Meanwhile, what do? Watch TV all day like a slob. Knock it off. You're not going to be in the news, Andy. I should have known. Oh, what are you going to do about it, Andy? Gonna choke me out again, are you? Are you? Do you want me to? That's kind of... Oh, come on, I'm kidding. It's all in good fun. I thought we were fine. We are. I'm just messing around. It's just a nickname. Get over yourself. It's the one thing I asked of you. And it's symbolic, dumbass. You and your romanticism. Shove it up your ass. I don't know what I was expecting. Listen, I'm behaving. What more do you want? I'm being so good to you. Are you? Because I'm getting the opposite impression here. Yeah, you think I'm so awful, huh? You want to see what it's like when I actually misbehave? I could be so much worse. Should I show you just how awful I really am? Go for it. Though you're going to find me a lot less accommodating than Andy. And now some less important news. One of the quarantined apartments has had a bit of a situation. Nothing major, just a fire that burned the whole place down. Everybody died. Yes, everybody. A representative of the water company is here with us today. Is there anything you'd like to add? Yes, my deepest condolences to the family members of the deceased. This apartment was most definitely not a wholly mismanaged mess that had burned to the ground. Therefore, it's so sad that this happened. To ease that sadness, we recommend that you try our Toxie Soda. We just rolled out 3 new and exciting flavours. Excuse me, sir, something seems to be going wrong with your microphone. I'm sure you mean to say to drink our trusty Bubbly Popply, which happens to be our sponsor. And it doesn't even make your organs bleed out of your ass, unlike some alternatives. Anyway, that was all for now. Tune in again later for more wholesome news to cheer up your day. It's a really nice world they live in, you know. It was our apartment, wasn't it? You won't be able to see it, but the Steam-like thing is not going away in the bottom corner of my screen. I don't want to get screen burn. Well, if I can make that shut off. That was our apartment, wasn't it? Was being the correct tense indeed. I wonder if it's lined with polystyrene like my place is. Do I have the drill around here? Like this wall here. This is the chimney, right? It's not really a chimney, but it's meant to look like a chimney. And there is a gas fire on the wall there. And it's a wooden frame, it's hollow, and on the back of the plasterboard, there's polystyrene. So, great, just put polystyrene right next to the gas fire and in a void that goes all the way to the attic and across the whole terrace. What could possibly go wrong? I have seen these burn, they do go alarmingly fast, and it's not the fire that kills you, it's the black smoke that comes off the fucking polystyrene. The only reason they don't burn is probably because they're all damp as fuck. What's been the correct tense indeed. Did I leave the oven on? I wouldn't put it past her, to be honest, to have done something like that. Probably in that lady's apartment, so she'll probably get the blame. It said everybody died. Oh, that's great, isn't it? They must think we died too, and all the evidence of our escapades, let's say, has been incinerated. I wonder about that. I told you it'll all work out. That still leaves us homeless and just about penniless. And I can't even make jokes about, like, going and, like, you know, whoring yourself out, because they already, like, made that joke. They beat me to the punch. Whatever, things are clearly going to sort themselves out. I'm going to get some sleep. Good night. I'm going to stay up a bit longer. Maybe the late night news will have more information on the fire. Suit yourself. Oh, can we just pester him? Good night. No, he's not interested. An endless slew of ads are playing. Ah, now I remember why I got rid of TV. There's no pillow. What steal is that? As usual, you fall asleep without a car in the world. Seems about right. It's not like me falling asleep. Takes me ages. Yeah, this is what it feels like when I try to fall asleep. Someone has entered the room. Ah, yeah, this isn't good. Oh, that music's back. I like this music. I liked that bit of music that was playing just a moment ago, actually. But I like this bit. Wake up! We've got to go. Get up! I had a vision. We're about to get killed. We've got to go now. Well, should I get a laundry fast? Apparently not. We're just going to leave that. No. Out. Where are we running to? So, I want to stay here and see if the killer actually shows up. And what did I do to deserve to get murdered in my sleep for anywhere? Well, absolutely nothing, of course. Might be a bit risky staying here. You don't know which direction they came from, right? Assuming anyone shows up anywhere. They will, I'm sure. And so you stand there and wait. And wait. And wait. Andrew lights up his 4th cigarette. Not a bad idea. Another one? Where to blow money? Yeah, I mean, he was bitching about the soda, and, you know, it costs like 45 quid a go now, this. Blow it out your ass. I'm bored and cold. Probably cold because that crap messes with your blood circulation. Yeah, it messes with your blood sugar as well. Okay, Mom. Makes you impotent too, by the way. Yeah, the old gut medication I was on used to do that. But it was temporary, like, sort of only lasted as long as you were taking it. It didn't sound like I'd be meeting any girls anytime soon anyway. I don't think she'd let you do that, so I think she'd interfere. Well, we already know this. What's stopping you? Yeah, what exactly? Can't think. What was it about a picture speaks 1,000 words? Ah, I said enough! Quiet, you. I thought we were hiding. Cultist. Lucky for you, it wasn't the guy you were expecting to come slit your throat. Though he sure looked familiar anyway. Didn't we eat that guy? Don't say that out loud. Oh, sorry. Didn't we chop that guy up and store him in our freezer? Ashley, come on. Seriously though, I guess there's more where he came from. Where do you suppose he was off to? Why, a sex and drugs party with demons, duh. Why are you asking me? Whatever, should we follow him? But I'm trying to see if my vision comes true or not. It's not like we both have to be there. You really don't want to stand here alone in the middle of the night. But you're also curious about what the cultist lookalike is up to. Oh, fine, you go. But come back soon. You are Andrew. Ah, so we switched character now. Oh, good. You're not going after all. What? I am just... Do you see which way he went? Into the alley, right? Well, I suppose we'd better. Hey, the shopkeeper's not here. Quick. Piss through the letterbox. Let them know what you think of them marketing from before. It wasn't very nice. Wait, hold the door, please. Run, sucker, run! The elevator leaves before the third cultist can board. Ha 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 ha! Curse you, brats! Recycling point that seems to double as a smoking area. Bio-waste. Maybe you'll start eating out of here once your money runs out. Mixed waste. Look, it's not sharps. Then again, they usually just throw those in the kids' play areas around here. Cardboard recycling, apparently approved by the devil if the graffiti on the wall is anything to go by. Staff only, it says, and it's locked. It's asking for a passcode. Oh, I don't know. What happens if I get it wrong? Nothing happens. 2, an employment office. 1, blank. 1, -1, club 6FU. What a pleasant place. Right, so I'm going to have to find a passcode somewhere. Because I don't know it. I hope I didn't miss something. Because you can't repeat dialogue, it turns out. We'll see. Are you going or not? I just want to say that if that guy from your vision does show up, don't do anything. Why, yes, Andrew, I'm actually not brain dead, believe it or not. I don't. Anyway, just hide if you see him. Will do. Bye-bye. I guess I shouldn't walk back this way. What am I missing here? Light puzzling. You see, light puzzling, I'm rusty as all hell at games. I think I'm starting to unrust as time goes on. But we could be here a while. Or we could just try the obvious. I mean, oops. Damn it. I don't expect that to be automated. Yeah, we could just try the obvious. Wow, they're really that stupid? Of course, yeah. I don't know why I even entertained the idea of it being anything else. No, nor do I. Didn't think they'd be that dumb. Huh? What? Who let you in? Sorry, was I not supposed to be here? This is a private event. Shoo, shoo. We've got to test it, haven't we? Is this the Sex and Demons party? What? I hope not. My wife would kill me. What the hell are you talking about? There's no such thing. I do have a wife. No, there's no demon sex party. Oh well, just regular demon summoning then. I mean, that's what I was told, but... Listen, who the hell invited you? You're not even dressed properly. Right, sorry. Didn't know there was a dress code. I don't know who told you about today, but you could go kick rocks. Alright, I'll go. No, I'm done. Can't believe this. They'll let you invite anyone these days, huh? That just means Six Eyes is getting popular. We should be glad. So I'm guessing our neighbour was part of these guys' little club. They're pretty far from home, though. Maybe they gather at multiple locations. These guys actually summon demons, though. I mean, our neighbour managed it eventually, but you decided to get inside somehow and find out. Yeah, what do I care what those clowns are up to anyway? If the way forward doesn't strike before you're done with your smoke, you'll just call it quits. And then just as you're putting your smoke out, there's a key under the cigarette butt jar. Go employ your key. I still really like the item pickup sound. The drabbest set of drapery you have ever laid your eyes on. The top layer is full of cake. Lower has some paper cups. There's a crumpled note in the trash. It reads, "Stop eating my lunch, you animals." Yeah, this is why you always spit on your food in, office kitchens. So that if somebody else eats it, you at least have the pleasure of knowing that it's got some of your saliva in it. Maybe a few burgers. Maybe scratch your ass with your hand before you put it in the refrigerator and let everyone else see you doing it and think twice about stealing his food. Someone's left a note. It reads, "Do you ever eat my casserole? I'll have your head on a plate." Ah, the office life. Same shit, different toilets. On the cart sits plates full of cake. And a coffee dispenser. What's with the cakes? It's a bit late for a white meeting. The elevator's coming up. Oh, I didn't know. Apparently not. Ah. This is going to take 2 trips. Grumbling as he goes, the cultist takes one of the carts down the elevator with him. Remove paper cups from the cart. You can certainly squeeze yourself into the cart now, but you'd also be seen instantly. Pull down one of the cartons. Got carton! I'm a genius. You wrap yourself in the carton like a ghost and slip yourself inside the cart. Cultist hastily shoves a piece of cake into his mouth. Oh, Dark Lord, that is good. He carts you into the elevator. How is this cart so much heavier than the other? Could it be the weight of my sins? No! Okay. Be cool. No one has to know. Howdy, Tackerdon. I don't think that... Well, I don't know. Maybe they're not too far off them cultists. It's between me and the devil. Just act normal. Did I miss it? Shh. I can't see anything from here. Oh, I mean, how far do we want to move? Ahem. Well then, everyone. The ritual's all set up. The ritual of engagement. Now, I know you're all excited about the free coffee, but first things first. All Together now, it's that awesome album again. It's going to be #1 someday, this, I just know it. I mean, it is better than half the music that's out now. All Together now. Show yourself. Maybe right. Lord Unknown. This is such fun. Reveal yourself to us, Lord Unknown. The cultists keep calling for Lord Unknown for a while, but it's becoming increasingly clear nothing's going to show up. Wow, look at this amateur hour. My Ashley summoned something on her first try. Well, that's probably not a good thing, is it? I feel Lord Unknown is with us today, but only in spirit. I brought the carts down, but someone stole one of the cakes. I don't know who. Oh, can we have some now? Yes, please enjoy yourselves. I'm sure I've mixed up voices for these guys somewhere. Where are your robes? Sorry, the thing is, I spilled some coffee on them. Idiot. Oh, good. Now that you've got your answers, you miss Ashley. Candles. No service right now. Hijacking the stage. Don't mind me. Hee, I'm on the stage. It's like I'm famous. It's got the same idea. You stole my idea. She's begun singing People Are Starring. Time to get out of here. Yeah, nothing to steal here, it looks like. Should be fine to take 2 pieces, right? Look how many there are. He's too busy eating cake to car. Wow, someone's undressed. These cheap-ass offer milk for the coffee instead of cream. Also, the beer they sell tastes like piss. Not that I ever drank piss. I'm sure you haven't. Well, say something. Should we just be awkward? Probably not. I thought that was as much as we can. Where'd you hear about this gathering in the first place? The occult magazine I subscribed to had an ad. I figured I was going to be lame, but I thought I'd come check it out since I don't live too far away. What about you? Same. Anyway, I gotta go. It was nice talking to you. See you next time. What next time? I thought she didn't like it here. I'm supposed to leave. Let me out. I can't leave. Or is there a door I'm not... Ah, there we go. Hey, didn't we already tell you to beat it? Oh, are they done? How did the summoning go? Ah, no. Look, man, you're ruining the whole vibe with that getup. Yeah, you can't come in here dressed like this again. The whole point is that we don't know who's who. You know what? I think you're right. Shame on me. I'll leave right away. Good. Just don't let this happen again. Have a good night. Man, these guys are weird. And I thought the people we were playing as was strange. Are you done snooping on the cultist? Yeah, so there's apparently a little cultist club where they all gather around for some demons and treats. But they can't summon for shit. Absolutely nothing showed up. Nothing showed up on this end either. I don't understand. It was a vision for sure. There was like... You hear a car. That's him. It's the guy who slit our throats in my dream. Yikes. He really just went into our room. Just like that. You still doubted me? Where'd he get the key? Should we just leave? We're supposed to vacate the room in the morning anyway. Our stuff's still in there. What stuff? We sold off most of the junk you were hoarding. And I can live without the trash and laundry. Well, like someone pointed out, we can't keep wasting money on buying new clothes. I am not risking my life getting in there to rescue your socks. It's my better bra, actually. This new one sucks. Still not interested. In fact, I'm somehow even less inclined now. So, you know nothing of my troubles. Regardless, I think we have to kill that guy. Yes, straight for the killing. Howdy, lame guy. It's no random burglary. He's specifically after us for whatever reason. Jeez, I mean, there's probably a myriad of reasons why this could be. It's like somehow he tracked us down. So if we run away now, won't he keep coming after us? That's not wrong, but why is he still in the room? We're not even in there. Well, if I was him, I'd figure out getting food or something. So now he's probably waiting to kill us upon entry. Unlikely, since he wants to go about this quietly. He's definitely hiding in our closet or something, waiting for us to go back to sleep. Then he'll kill us in our sleep, just like in my vision. Again. And you know this how? I know because that's what I'd do. Duh. Plus he's using a knife. So there. Listen, Andrew, just trust me. I've thought these things through. You question not why she's thought about such things. Now enough dilly-dallying. Let's get in there and pretend we forgot something. Then we'll lure him somewhere less conspicuous. And then what? You have to ask... I really want to mess with this guy. Alright, leave this to me. This has got to be the stupidest thing we've done so far. Personally, I think shooting fireworks indoors was dumber. But hey, opinions. Which, if I may add, was also your idea. I was 12. You should have stopped me. So, should I talk you out of this one or... No, shut up and follow my lead. You are Ashley. I've just been transed. No one has stepped forth to kill you yet. Oh gosh, jolly Andrew. I just realised our impromptu night walk to the store has left me parched. Is that so? Let us return to the gas stop at once. And since we want to be so quick about it, let's take a shortcut through the park, where we may frolic amongst the foliage, shielded from sight. How's that sound, huh? Terrific. Let's go. Not so fast. Let me grab my things first. I just realised I don't trust the staff here. Given that you're about to roam about with a hitman around, would you like to save the game? I probably should. I like the others. Don't tell me what to do. And we did need the laundry. Got washed laundry. I should have left that. Should have dropped him a nice big log in it before we went. Do we need anything else? Holding the door open for me, are we? What a gentleman. Just letting in some fresh air and the sounds of the city. Hurry up and get your things already. I already did! Can we mess with his car? Hitman's car. The car's locked. It's that guy's car, right? Want to break in? And work every single person on the premises. Why on earth would you want that? Huh? I thought you wanted to, you know, off the guy. Last thing we need is an audience. Oh right, cars have alarms. Hey, at least I asked before doing it. I mean, in theory, not a bad idea. Is he really going to kill you if there's an alarm going off? Is he coming after us or not? I don't know. I thought he would. Pick a corner we can ambush him from. What corner? It's all bushes. An abandoned shopping cart. Very classy. You don't see them as much as you used to. Used to be abandoned barn-out cars where I come from. We have a big drainage ditch. And I used to love... Here, this tree will hide us nicely. It used to be at the end of the street I grew up on, this big drainage ditch about 10 foot wide. And I used to walk to the end of the street every day to see if there was a new car in it. And once there was a bus in it. It was only a single decker, but someone had nicked a bus and driven it into the thing. Because usually what they'd do is they'd light the vehicle on fire, and then as it was going on fire, push it down the embankment into the water. So it's kind of questionable why they set fire to... I'm not a car thief, I don't know how their brains work. What are we going to do if he just stares at the motel? He's freeloading off us. That's all he's going to do. He's not going to kill us. He's just, I'll just have a free night in the hotel. Them morons are paying for it. Well, I guess we'll just leave then. We'll grow eyes in the back of our heads and keep watching over our shoulders at all times. Oh, what a pain. I can't believe I'm actually herping each shower. Good. Don't feel bad about murdering a murderer. And on that note... Not it. This keeps happening. You're making me do it. Again! Dude only has a knife. You've got this. Ah, I hear footsteps, I think. Ashley, wait. I've never fired a gun. Crap. I think he stopped. I can't hear anything anymore. Well, I mean, not that type of gun. I'm sure you've fired some sort of gun before. You can't ambush a killer that's waiting to ambush you. And you can't very well start looking for him either. Not without letting him know that you know he's there. Crap. Did we whisper too loudly? Is he on to us? Why'd he stop? To see what we're up to. Bet this all looks suspicious as hell. This doesn't look like anything. You shouldn't even be able to see us from behind this. An idea hits you then. Ooh, you dirty boy. No, we can't do it here. Dear me. Tee, off I go. Come and find me. I don't even want to. Actually, seriously, I don't know how this thing works. No peeking. You are Andrew. Time has come to play hide and seek with the killer and Ashley. Also, well, no, she isn't, because she keeps making us do it. Well, sort of indirectly. There are some bugs in the bush, but not much else. Oh, God, it's just you. What are you doing, you absolute... Shh, didn't find me, keep looking. Do you want to die? What if he sneaks up on you or... Shoot, leave. Nothing. There he is. Let's go with the exclamation points one. Is he dead? Nice work. Ashley reclaims our gun. Dude, you emptied the whole thing. I panicked. This thing is useless now. Well, I mean, no one knows it's empty. I guess so. Do they sell bullets to just anyone? Or do you need a license or something? Well, it sort of depends what country you're in. I mean, if you're in an authoritarian shithole like I am, quite hard to get hold of them, unless you know how to make them. Not that I'd know anything about that. I have no idea. Sorry, Ashley. Although I wouldn't have wasted them all if you hadn't made me shooting. I wonder if the other option is less vigorous. Are we still playing the finger-pointing game? I thought we agreed to leave that behind. Let's just get out of here before someone sees us. Oh yeah, and what the fuck was that? What was what? You running out of the blue. Running off out of the blue. What, you need an excuse to start rummaging through the bushes? Well, Hitman thought you were looking for me. He sat there waiting to kill you. He didn't know you had a gun. You'd kill him instead. I'm a bloody genius. And what if he was in the bush you ran off to, huh? Genius. Well, he wasn't. Ah, quit your bitching. It all worked out. Clue me in the next time you have these genius ideas so that I can tell you off. It's like Agent 407 has gotten dusted. Hitman. It's not a game I've played. I'm actually currently trying to figure out, now I'm going, once this game's done, whether I want to do personal or half-assed next. I'm tempted to, because we weren't that far back that we saved the game, and I'm actually tempted to reload it and try pressing the non-exclamation point option. But we'll carry on as we are for now. An attempt or several has been made to place the trash where it belongs. So close. They were all so close, but couldn't quite stick the landing. I'm still really liking the music in this. Well, can't go that way. These two are just a disaster, aren't they? It's locked. You know, it would have been pretty smart of me to steal his car keys before I could. It sure would have. I'm dumb as a stone. What's your excuse? Alas, I am at the mercy of thy whims, darling sister. We should read my mind then, goddamn. My bad. Must be a lack of the sleep. I'm sure he's still right where we left him. I mean, we could just break it. I mean... everyone's awake from the gunshots now, you'd think. Do we just leave him here? Why not? As long as no one saw us do it, who's going to have a clue it was us? Hell, this guy carries knives with him. He's clearly a criminal. Maybe the authorities will assume his friends got him or something. Ever the optimist. Whatever, let's just go before someone comes to walk their dog or something. Got car keys. Oh yeah, baby. Leave those fingerprints all over the guy. That's just great. I'm sure he meant to say something else. I guess it doesn't matter, since you've never gotten your fingerprints taken. I was one of the last people in my city to have it done the inkware. Because nowadays they don't do that, it's all fancy bloody fingerprint scanning shit. But when I had mine taken, they were only just putting that in. And the police station I was at was the last one to have the fucking modern digital shit. So I had to stand there with a fucking guy with his roller and this ink. And of course, you forget about it and you go to take a leak and you haven't washed all the ink off your hands yet. And don't break the law, basically. It's not good. Bad things happen. I guess it doesn't matter since you've never gotten your fingerprints taken. Have you? Yeah. Oh, motherfucker, what for? My driver's license. Well, good thing it's me manhandling this corpse then. There's still an interaction point here. A very dead hitman. Look at they're never just dead, they're always very dead. Well, you gotta be sure, I mean, it's the one thing with him, unloading all the shots into the guy. At least he's probably not going to get back up. Sometimes people do. You think you've got him with just one shot, but not really a guarantee. Alright, let's see if the guy has anything interesting in his car. So much for not leaving fingerprints. Well, you remember what I was saying about the car, like criminals around here? Burn the car. Burn it. Burn them all. It's a little late to worry about that. You've already touched the door, the handle, the wheel. It's fine if it's me, right? There's an envelope with various papers inside. The most notable one reads, "Dear Mr. Washing Machine, consider this a receipt of your cleaning services. We're extremely grateful that you've accepted to clean our laundry for us. We're so confident in your services that we will not be needing any progress reports. In fact, please do not contact us. If anyone were to ask, the less we know, the better. As a bonus, we've included free samples of all the new soda flavours from our sister company. Happy washing." Are we the laundry? Seems that way. Yikes. Take the car and go? Not quite yet. Like, we should probably prat about and see if there's anything else we should mess with. Well, we ain't going back in there. Housekeeping! Well, I can't go that way. Alright, fine then, we'll check in the car. Newspaper cutouts, various incidents. Oh, this is the back of the car. It's a different entry point. So about your old apartment, both the tainted water and the fire situation. There's also an article from last week about some chemical leak in some of the city. So I scribble the words, "same shit," in the corner. Meditate mindlessly. Sits on top of the car seat. I wasn't expecting to be a separate entry point. Yeah, vroom vroom, motherfucker. So, where to? Could you elaborate? We're off to somewhere, right? Got the car and everything now. We're not exactly the best situation to go joyriding in a stolen car. We barely have enough money to feed us. Fine, let's go take Mum's. For fuck's sake, does everything I say go in one ear and out the other? We're never going to talk to anyone we know ever again, remember? Did I say squat about talking to her? Let's go rob the bitch blind and leave. What money do you think she has exactly? I'm sure she's got something. I thought she inherited some jewellery from Grandma. Well, yeah, but she can't sell those. She can't, but I sure can. No, we still can't go over there. Why not? We've got pursuers or something. Our parents' place is definitely something they've looked into. Listen, Andy. Wrong. Andrew, the pursuer is taking a nap in the park right now. Do you honestly think you're anywhere near important enough for someone to hire too? If anything, it seems they assume this guy took care of us, and that's that. But the thing is, I'd rather be overly cautious than dead. Well, I mean, you won't have to worry about it anymore in the latter case, will you? We'll be quick. Get in there, rob them, kill them, and get us. So now you want to kill our parents? Great. You just said we can't talk to them again anyway, so they might as well be dead. I'm way too tired for this. Fine, we'll just rob them then. Break in while they're at work, get some money, and then get lost. How's the game volume anyway? Because I think I'm running that lower than last time. I'm going to turn that up a bit and let me know if it's too loud. Because I think I had it about there somewhere. Well, they're at work. Get some money and then get lost. I'll take it. Where do they live now anyway? I know the place, but I don't remember the exact address. She actually told you the address? Yeah? Huh. The only thing she told me was to stop calling. She probably figured I'd tell you then. Oh, what a sloppy job you did. Do forgive me, Ashley. It didn't seem like relevant information at the time. Whatever, just drive. I haven't driven a car in over 2 years. We'll be fine. Will we be fine? Just don't distract me with anything. That's better, so I'm going to swear. Okie dokie. Feet on the floor. I tend to sit a bit like that in the car. It's fine. Good to know. Thanks, Gilhorn. I keep commenting about the music. It's a bit crap if no one else can hear it, you know. Oh, my God, it's not even your car. Shut up and put your seatbelt on. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, it sucks. Now hurry up. I'll be goddamned if we get caught in a dead man's car just because we got pulled over for some stupid shit. You'd be amazed how often that kind of thing happens. Well, that somebody's some sort of criminal and they do some really minor traffic offence. That's what ends up getting them caught. Make me then. Do you, or do you not, want to go rob our parents? I said make me, Andy. Okay, what do you want? If it's to piss me off, then you're nailing it right now. Oh, come on, it's just a joke. I know it's not a joke. Yeah, it is. You get so mad. It's just funny. Like I don't know you, Ashley. You've pulled this shit before. I have no idea what you're talking about. You'll keep going, Andy, Andy, until I get tired of correcting you. And suddenly it's Andy and Leyley and stupid bullshit all over again. Way to read into it. I was honestly just jerking around. Well, then it's not funny and you're going to stop. Nothing's funny to you anymore. Well, are you going to drive or what? I just don't want us to get in trouble. But you don't have to be such a hard ass about it. I do, though, when you're such a dumbass about it. Just drive. Are you angry? They're looking out for us. Fucking drive, Andy. Drive, Andrew. And so he does, finally. And you decide to give Andrew the silent treatment until he apologises. You're not sure what he needs to apologise for exactly, but you won't forgive him until he does. So while you wait for him to notice you're not talking to him, you fall asleep. What the? You're pretty sure you're dreaming, but at the same time you feel wide awake. Well, it could be lucid dreaming. I mean, I do this sort of thing all the time. I had this before, where it was like the controls went backwards for a moment. I'm sure it has something to do with my dodgy buzz setup. I might try and learn some of the music from this. I quite like it. There's that nice melancholic sort of quality about it. Some red flowers are swaying in the breeze. Arsehole. Huh? What? Who's there? Who are you? And where am I? Is this another vision or what? There's no response. There's nothing to step on. Picked up red flowers. Ah, my genius knows no bounds. Not like it was obvious or anything. No, I'm sticking with the fast one. My genius knows no bounds. It sounds better. And if we write it down and, like, let somebody who has, like, will, I don't know, throw something in their eyes so they can't see, and then tell them to watch this and they believe it. Tarsehole. Summoned you to the... Can't tune in. What? You're all muffled. I can't hear anything. The voice continues talking, but you can't make heads or tails out of it. I looked out, I think, on the voice I went with, though. It was close enough. Yeah, whatever. I should focus on getting out of here anyway. As into what I used last time, because I didn't realise it was, like, the demons, but it seems it's the demons. Oh! Much easier to do space like that in this sort of engine, but I always appreciate it nonetheless. Fuck! Where am I? Everything looks the same. picked up red flowers. I'm not sure why we're going to need those, but... there is that one platform down there. I was thinking about it, the only exit I've not taken would be that one there. From memory. Now that seems to connect there consistent. I can just walk across. There you go. Threw down some red flowers. This looks staggeringly like a dream I had once when I was a kid. It's pretty horrible. I might tell you about it at some point. Well, you just avoided falling down into an attack, because I was about to say, it looks more like a void than an actual floor that we're throwing the flowers on. And that's what the dream was I had. Was no flowers in it, though. Lucky. That's his, well, this is Mad Panic Cursed. Lucky! Mad Panic Cursed, I haven't played that in years. Probably because my PS1's broken. I'm stealing these fast. Talk to the demon, you fucking pussy! It's you. I summoned you before, right? Human, you've come. Well, it's probably... Should have done the laundry a bit later then, I guess. Where am I? In a dream. I called you here. Well, can you wake me up then? I was in the middle of something. It doesn't even occur to you that you should be afraid of this soul-stealing creature. I have summoned you to make a deal. Oh no, we're making pacts with demons. I mean, it doesn't really seem too far out for our, does it? Great, but I can't do this now. What if Andrew tries to talk to me? He needs to know I'm deliberately ignoring him instead of being in a coma or something. Remember that dude I threw in the dumpster trying to ignore me, so I got off with a girl he liked, and he decided I didn't exist, but he did a really crap job of ignoring me. And so every time he'd be in the same room, he'd, fucking hell, what was that? And I hadn't even said a word. Fucking, not no fucking Calais bastards, that must have been fucking wind. I'm sat right here. Fucking hell, there it was again. Must be fucking ghosts. I used to have dreams about giant pipes and big empty swimming pools that used to terrify little me. I've had some really nasty dreams, but I will tell you about the one with the void. Probably when we're past this bit. It needs to know I'm deliberately ignoring... Plus, I'm trying to truncate it down in my head rather than sit here for an hour explaining it. In a coma or something. The demon couldn't care less about the leather spat you're having with your brother. It carries on as if you hadn't said a thing. You used my gift. What? Was it useful? Seeing the future? Ah, yes, the trinket you gave me. Yes, it's been very useful, thank you. Then do you want to see the future again? Sure, I just have to keep holding on to it, right? It is out of energy. I am able to recharge it. Do you want to make a deal? Of course you do. Never has it ever been a bad idea to make deals with devils. Let's hear it then. What do you want? Human souls. Well, you're not getting mine, so if that was it, then... Not yours, tar soul. Is that like an insult, or... Whose then? Just anybody's? And why don't you get some souls yourself? I cannot enter the human realm unsummoned, like you cannot enter here. I am able to reach you only because of my talisman. But even then, one can only interact between the realms through deals. Do we have a deal? I don't really get it, but I can't say I'm all interested either. Listen, I really need to get back to my brother. I'll offer you a soul, you make my talisman trinket dream thing work again, right? Correct. Sounds good. I do have a soul or two in mind, actually. But I'll see what Andrew has to say about it. He's kinda... I don't know. Something's shifting, I really don't like it. Demon says nothing to that. this probably wasn't the right entity to talk to about this.
I will be waiting.
Right. Alright. I'll see what I can do. So, how do I wake up?
You wake up once your mind returns home.
Huh?
Farewell, Tarso.
The entity has left. Is this going to be all non-Euclidean stuff again? Probably. I really like the music in here. Ah, I see. Yeah, the dream I had, it was really weird. I was in this place, it was like this big sort of marble thing, like this huge starware, and there was like this round sort of plug in the floor. And I knew there was people around, but I couldn't really see them anywhere. I just knew that they were there. I need to get on that path to the upper left, it looks like. And I knew I had to go and, you know, do something. I had like my dream was too spicy for the chat. I mean, I've had some very, yeah. But, you know, so I knew I've got to go down there and, like, do something. So that these people came and they removed the plug using these big tools, and I could see those people. And I went down there, and it was this spiral staircase, and the lower I went, you know, it was like bordered by wire mesh, so you couldn't fall off it. But the lower you went, it was like a metal staircase, and the more in disrepair it was. And by the time you got to the bottom, there was this little concrete platform, and there was just a void off either side. There was a mesh there, but that was all curving in, and you had a concrete ceiling above you, really beat up concrete floor, and just this void that was black with a sort of reddish glow at the bottom of it somewhere. And as I walked down the thing, you get to the end, there was like this sort of almost a lobby, I'd describe it as, like this where you could look down, where there was all these chains hanging off the ceiling and this big sort of square shaft, and there was like all fire and smoke coming up from down there. And you could hear all sorts of noises, like there were really big things dragging rocks around down there or something. And there was like an elevator, it was like a really old elevator with concertina doors, and you'd have to wind the thing, but it wasn't where I was meant to go, and so I knew I had to take this other stairway that went farther down. And so I had to work my way through this place, but it was full of traps. You know, you'd have to squeeze down this narrow gap, and you'd realise the walls were starting to move in on you slowly, so you had to hurry up. And I could always see into the area I needed to be. It was like this really dark pit in the middle of the place, because there was somebody there who wasn't supposed to be there. You know, who they weren't meant to be in that place, and it was my job to go and get them back. And it went through all this, you know. I know there's these big creatures around, but I can't really see them so much as feel them, and I can see there's a figure in the pit, and they're small, and that's who I'm there to get. And I finally get there, and there's this little girl, and she's all chained up, and, you know, I got her out of there and ran back for the stairway, and the dream ended. And they told me it was my sister, which is, yeah, it's always stuck with me, that dream. And the little girl that I freed from the chains has always shown up in my dreams from time to time, and she's sort of aged alongside me, which is really weird. The only thing in my dreams I cannot control. Like, everything in my dreams, people and everything, will just do whatever I want them to, but it just sparks at me if I try doing it with her. So, I don't know. No explanation. Well, which door do we go? Yeah, she was like so emaciated and just burned. It was a town where people was locked in and recorded doing all kinds of messed up things. Each floor was worse and worse, blood everywhere. Yeah, there were hints of it in the lower floors of that place I went. Like, you just knew there were people having really horrible things done to them around, but it was as though I couldn't see it. Like, you'd catch movement, but you couldn't really see them. Doors decorated with eyes. Enter. Yeah, why not? What's going to happen? Oh, man. Hey, this place look alright. Whatever this is, it looks unfinished. Should we really be interfering with this place? Uh-oh. Ah. I don't get bad feeling about this. Like I really shouldn't be messing with this. Where are we? It's not too bad to navigate this. Well, it's not unfinished now, is it? I'm sure he's going to be really happy with us for us coming in here and messing about with his things. Tarsal. Well, hello again.
This is not the path to your home.
Oh,
Up here is my realm. You must return to your own.
that was already in the demon world.
This is the realm in between. Entering the wrong realm unsullied will result in your death.
Yeah, so it's fine as long as you are summoned. So you want to summon me to your realm? Why summon me here in this crapland instead?
Return home, Tarsal. I am expecting those souls.
You can't tell me there's another realm and then not show it to me.
Return now.
Ah! Where am I now? Oh, this is so tiresome. I've been able to hear with these stupid flowers. Well, we actually do get to stomp them in a mood. Yeah. Take that. Man, that weird fat chick. Like, this should be, feel doing this. Ashley. Andy, is that you? Hell, get me out of this shithole. Come on, wake up, it's not funny.
I'm trying, jackass. Jackass.
It's like producing stupid NES noise with much more sophisticated Korg synthesizer. Yeah, the Prophet's still the closest I can get to NES sounds around here. Do something, help me! Ugh. Oh, thank God. Oh, this music's back. I like this bit as well. It's got a lot of waltz time in this game soundtrack. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That was a hair from taking you to the hospital. Huh? Why? That would screw us over, wouldn't it? You wouldn't wake up no matter what I did. God, Ashley, don't scare me like that. What time is it? Like 10 in the morning or something. Mum and Dad should both be at work right now. So, whenever you're ready, I guess. You're only being nice now because you treated me like shit last night. I treated you the way you deserve to be treated. Or actually, no, scratch that. Considering you kept pushing me around all day, I think I was pretty fucking lenient with you. So anyway, this episode is titled Andrew and Ashley and the Herm Sweet Herm Invasion. What kind of knock-off cash grab show is that? I'm not interested. Well, it's definitely all about cash grabbing. I mean, boo! No, thank you. No, I saw that. You're into it. Let's go. No, it sucks. But I'm so nice that I'll roll with it for now. Why on earth are we at some park? Free parking, that's why. Mum and Dad live around somewhere down this slope. I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom. I got the menu here. Also, I don't know, I just got vibes like I should probably save the game. I'll be back in just a moment. Just a second. Oh wait, I don't have to use my mouse now, do I? Let's see if I can do this from here without messing the game up then. Hold on. It does interfere with the game. It kills the menu when I do that. There's still something absurdly amusing about a giant mecha controlled by a long row of piano keys. I've seen the Weeb show or two, so yeah, it seems like something the Weebs would do. Yeah, we do have a problem though. My fancy button setup, as I feared with mapping it to the keyboard, does interfere with the game. In this case, all it did was cancel the menu, but that doesn't bode well, does it? My mic's back on. It is. Good. Oh, wait. It's a good job the escape key doesn't nuke OBS. About that weirdness with the controls again. Oh, ice cream. Ice cream stand only operates during the height of summer season. Well, that's lousy, because I mean, they really should just sell a different product when it's not summer. That would be a better business strategy, I feel. This was nothing but more parking spots. Hey, hang on, there's a sign up there, it looks like. Can I read it? I can. Welcome to the bumfuck Nowhere National Park. But yeah, there's a curiosity about that dream I just told you about. The girl from that dream. I like this stream format. Hey, howdy, this is Retro. Yeah, I don't know, it's sort of works in the sort of stuff I usually play. But I like this game for some reason. It's managing to hold my interest. But yeah, that dream, the girl from that dream. You know what I said the characters in this remind me of the characters out of my book? Well, the girl in my book is based on the girl out of that dream. So, you know. Bumfuck Nowhere National Park. Well, that seems reasonable. It seems like we're in a... This can't be the right place. Look how nice everything is. No, it's got to be this. She did sound happy when she talked about their new place too. What's her last name anyway? What do you mean, what's their last name? The nameplates on the doors, did they go with Dad's name or Mom's? Dad's name, right? Why would they change that at this point? Don't know, to throw us off. You really make it sound like they don't want us to find them. Just a feeling I got. Well, whatever. Yeah, this is Retro. I'm trying to actually make my mind up whether I want to do, like when this game's finished, whether I want to do Personal 2 or whether I want to actually just do Half-Life on the Dreamcast. But whatever. Let me find the house of Mr. and Mrs. Graves. Grayson. Shitterson. It's probably like a Norse name that's been distorted over the years. Jones. Not saying that to make fun of Norse people. I quite like the Norse. You know, we got a lot of them here because of where I am. You know, this was part of the Danelaw, so you get a lot of Andersons and Mortensons and stuff where I am. EN at the end. Mixed waste and bio-waste bins. Inside is mixed waste and bio-waste. Shocker. Aha! Here we go. Don't just knock. No one comes to open the door. Alright, all good. Whatever, let's just find a way in. Put the windows in. Oh, come on, look at this place. They've got a garden and everything. Doesn't matter. We'll fix our pockets and go. I don't know. I think this window's open. Can you reach it? No. Well, you could form a human ladder. We check under the flower pot. Got a key. Not. There's fuck all under the flower pot. A stick. A stick. I want to pick the stick up. Throw it over the fence. Got wooden plank. Well, that'll work. That's better than a stick. That's bigger than a stick. That door is locked. Nuclear armament. I was wondering if you have reservation access, mate. Yeah, I don't really like Half-Life. I've never had any pretense about the fact I don't like Half-Life at all. But we'll play through it anyway. It's not that long, is it? Half-Life 2, again, is much of the same shit. Place down the wooden plank. But with that said, we'll go through it. It's not that long. The Dreamcast version of the first one's kind of interesting just because it's on Dreamcast. And it's an excuse to use the Dreamcast, and I like that console. It's still too high. Lift me up. Well, yeah, no good. It's open, but held in place by a latch that's on the other side of the window. Damn it, my fingers can't reach to unhook it. Well, some bloody burglars you are. You know what probably would reach to unhook it, right? The stick! My genius knows no bounds. Ah, let's see matches. Aha! Andrew helps you climb through the open window. Give me your hand. I'll pull you up. Thanks, but I'd much rather you just open a door for me. Oh yeah, that would be easier. Renovations are afoot. You turn the handle, but no water comes out. But do we still pass the Duke Nukem test? There's no water in the toilet bowl. I recommend you don't try to use this one. Yeah, I was in the first kids' home I was in. One of the buildings was having renovations. and there was a party in that building. And the nearest toilets had this sign on that, you know, don't use them, they'd just been put in. And all the plumbing was in tunnels under the building. Well, they hadn't put that in yet. They'd put the water supply in, but not the soil pipe. And so I took the sign off and told everyone, yeah, they're just through there. So you had a whole party's worth of people pissing and shitting and puking all night and just flushing it into the maintenance tunnels. Me and the maintenance men didn't get along very well. I didn't feel bad about it. They were thieves and they'd get violent with you. And if you complain to management, you just got, oh, well, they're an external contractor, so we can't actually do anything. You just have to, well, can you give me the details of the no, that's confidential. So they were allowed to steal and hit you and, you know, well, you can't do anything about it. So did I feel the slightest bit bad for filling their fucking work area with piss and shit and puke? No. Anyway, they'd closed off, they'd bricked up all but one entrance, and that was this metal hatch. And the fuckers left the lock on it, the fucking padlock, while it was... So, of course, I shut the damn thing while they were down there. They ended up having to crawl out from behind one of the boilers somewhere. Fucking morons. Serves them right. No water inside the toilet bowl. I recommend you don't try to use this one. What was with the ticking? Is the game mocking me? That fucking mock me with clocks. What was I saying about clocks last time? I probably should let Andrew in the house before I start exploring. That's a good point. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Not so fast. Now what do we say? Thank you very much. Wrong. Try again. Exceptionally well done. That was an earth-shattering performance. Yes. To think you'd open a door so swiftly and with such grace. Stunning, marvellous, breathtaking. These are but a few words I'd use to describe your ability to trespass. May I come in now? You may. Great. Then let's split up. I want to get out of here as fast as possible. No, Half-Life to me was just a carrot on a stick. It was just enough to get people to download Steam, and I think that was the point. Like, Valve's largely just a marketing farm. Okay, then let's split up. I want to get out of here as fast as possible. Hey, there was something I was wondering about. Right now? Can I wait? Our situation's kind of time-sensitive. Well, it can, I guess. Good. Then tell me later. Well, my favourite bit of music's back. I don't have wall clocks. Phone and computer is enough. Yeah, but I've got no problem with, like, having clocks. It's just if they tick. It's the ticking. It drives me insane. Like, it's irrational, but I just feel like they're mocking me. I feel like they think they're fucking clever, and they think they know better than I do, and they think they've been fucking smart, and say, I know what time it is, and, you know, your time's going forward, and there's no going back, and I'm just keeping track of that, and there's nothing you can do about it. It's futile, and I just want to destroy them. I have to walk out of buildings, because I will just start breaking them. I will start putting my foot through the fucking things until they go quiet. Fireplace. We've got them fireplace, Andrew. Yeah, what was I saying about burning the house down? You know, my polystyrene fireplace. Yes. Some rich people stuff. Who has a fireplace inside the house? It's not that uncommon, is it? Quite older houses, anyway. But is this house old? Fuck if I know. Go and buy the floorboarding, probably not. I mean, they're really wide. They used to use real narrow ones. Notice how there aren't any photos of us here? So what? I guess I'm a little offended. It's not like there are any pictures in general in our last place either. True. But now that there are some, why not of us too? Guess we're just too ugly to be put on display. Right, maybe that's it. You're supposed to say I'm pretty. And you're supposed to be robbing the house. Get to it. The dresser is locked. You don't even want to know what your parents have been up to on this bed. Well, I could probably guess. I always think it's kind of funny, like, you know, it's one of the things that separates me from one of my siblings, is that, you know, when my mother got herself a new boyfriend, you know, the first thing I ask is, well, is he any good in bed? Whereas my siblings like, oh no, you haven't done that, have you? That's disgusting. So fuck off, your parents are human as well. How do you think you fucking got here, you div? Inside the closet are clothes, as well as toys and some rope. Ooh, kinky. You close the closet. Don't fucking go in my closet! Maybe there's got a good reason to tell you not to go in there. Well, yeah. There's not much in the fridge, right? When I lose something, I always look in the fridge. I'm certain there was a show or two that illustrated the sound of a ticking clock as a character's life approaching. Yeah, quite a few. The best use of a clock in anything is in The Mask, when he fucking smashes it to pieces. I should have put it on my, like, ability to summon clips here that might inadvertently break the game. I might try summoning one just to see what happens. Because I haven't tested this yet. Let's test it. Let's test it while we're in here. Actually, I'll tell you what, let's save the game real quick. And then we'll try summoning one so I can at least reload if it breaks. Fuck. Nothing broke. Oh, cool, the bills. You find a letter. If they've got bills, stuff them down the bog or something, then they'll never find them, and then they'll have late payment fees. It reads, sorry to hear about what happened with the kids. I agree, it was probably a blessing in disguise. Don't feel guilty. It's not your fault. Lord has sorted it out for you. P.S. Since Andrew won't be finishing college, is there any chance my daughter could have his textbooks? Those are so ridiculously expensive. Thanks in advance. Much love to you and your husband. You never told me you dropped out. I didn't. It was just on pause until I got out of quarantine. But given the situation right now, I guess I did drop out. Well, tough luck for their daughter. Your textbooks are in ashes now. What, do they have guests over? Parents have lived here for only a few months. They still has to hoard all this stuff and a spare bed to boot. Yeah, I mean, they're doing better than me. I sleep on a sofa. But it's clearly no longer an issue. And the extra bed implies there are no issues in their social life either. A washing machine and a tumble dryer. Your parents are living it up. I mean, they really are. I don't own either of those. Cleaning supplies, such as vinegar. I could actually get a washer and a dryer. There's only me to do laundry for, so it's a bit pointless. You know, it's fast enough to throw them in the bath. And then just stomp back and forth on them a bit, you know. Dirty laundry. Right at the top sits some sexy lingerie. How uncomfortable. An excellent quality mop. The floor drain seems a little clogged up, but it's not your problem. Unlike the toilet upstairs, this one actually works. A metal box full of screwdrivers. On the table, there's some documents about purchasing a house. There's also a key. Oh, good. Christmas decorations, including a string of lights. Christmas stuff, mostly candles. Oh, yeah, this game's dialogue heavy. It was always going to be. But it does enough to where my brain doesn't just go, oh, PowerPoint game, and then pay it no more attention, you know. Our parents seem to have picked up some new and exciting hobbies. Tell me more. I don't think I will. But now it makes sense why Mum kept hassling us to move out. Yeah, they weren't getting any anymore. Oh, you found the key. Nice. What's in there? There is no sight of any jewellery, but you spot some paperwork. It reads, Dear Mr. and Mrs. Graves, You have opted in for compensation for damages caused by our company's error. Our representatives will be glad to meet with you. Please come discuss the matter further at your earliest convenience. Flipping through the folder, something else catches your eye. I have a big stupid grey old German alarm clock somewhere. Yeah, I've had some fairly old stuff, but can't go wrong with my cheap diamond digital clock from the 90s that somebody threw at me, and it just never breaks. It's just a generic LED digital alarm clock with a radio that I never use that probably doesn't work. Through the folder, something else catches your eye. It's the death certificates of Ashley and Andrew Graves. Huh? I didn't know we died 3 months ago. What the hell is this? I guess that explains why Mum kept telling me not to call. It's been spooky getting phone calls from a ghost. That's... Someone has entered the house. Oh shit. Isn't this too early? I shouldn't be home yet. It's a shame that you waste all our bullets. Like we'd shoot anywhere. Is someone there? Hi, Mum. It's just us. Oh, he's real smart. Welcome home. Andrew? What are you doing here? Surprise. We came for a visit. Oh, I see. How are you home so early? Did you get fired? My day off. I was just out shopping. How did you two get inside? You left the door unlocked. You should really be more careful about that. Did I really? Here, let me help you with those groceries. Thanks. You should let me know you were coming. How about some coffee? Where do you keep the grounds? In the top cupboard, but what about the quarantine? Any milk in yours? Sure. Let me go wash my face. What the hell are you doing? Just play along for now, please. Guess I'll make some coffee. He's putting away groceries. Oh, what a good little boy. Meat, wine, looks like your parents had a night planned. Well, that's, I think, been ruined now. You brew some coffee. So I saw the fire on the news. What happened? What do you car? First, we got evacuated. After that, they gave us the go-ahead to leave. Since we've been cleared of the parasites anyway. Interesting. On the news, they said everyone died. It would certainly make the story so more. Anyway, here we are now. Neither of us born nor full of parasites. I'm just glad you're safe. My mother looks like an aged up Ashley. Yeah, she kind of does. Just glad you're safe. Yeah, you sure look like it. So, quite the upgrade from our previous place, huh? Where'd you get the money for this place? Did you finally win the lottery? I wish. This house needs some serious repairs, but the area is so worth it, don't you think? The perfect non-answer. They even hold barbecue events here with the neighbours. Probably got some overbearing HOA that comes round. Those Spencers will be here any minute. I can smell the cat piss from here. Barbecue events, just like on TV. I thought that was all bullshit, but no, they actually do that stuff here. You stick out like a sore thumb. You'd be surprised, they're actually quite well liked. But it's probably all thanks to my cooking skills. It's a shame our Ashley didn't inherit him. Hey, what the hell? The rest of the conversation is dreadfully boring. What the fuck? You don't contribute anything to it because you can't keep up with Andrew's lies. And if you're being honest, you don't want to talk to your mother in the first place. He's trying to annoy me at this hour. If you're being honest, you don't want to talk to your mother in the first place. Well, it's good seeing you. Your father should be coming home soon, so I really need to start making some dinner. Oh no, don't worry about it. I'll make something. You know full well that was our way of telling you to get lost. Oh boy, I can't wait to hear how Dad has been. He must have had all kinds of stories about repairing this place. And that's true. Anyway, why don't you go rest? I'll fix us something. I'll take you up on that, thank you. Mother leaves. You are Andrew. Somehow your burglary attendant ended up with you cooking your victim's dinner. Some days you just can't catch a break. Go ahead then, make something, you smooth talker, you. So actually, in the drafts for like, because I have down there, I want to write 3 books. I've written 1, got a complete draft of a 2nd one, bits of drafts of a 3rd one, but I kind of figure I should write some beyond it. And I was actually toying with what would happen if the characters in them ever met their parents, because they don't actually know them. These lot in the game, this guy's characters knew them. Go ahead then, make something, you smooth talker, you. I don't know, vomit in a pen. Don't know what to make yet. Don't get asking me, I can't cook. Got nothing to cut. Inside the fridge is some meat, so we know he's cut, he's not uncut. Inside the fridge is some meat, you could probably make something out of that, if you knew what. You browse the cooking book for some simple recipe. I have some quick save no frills branded recipe books. What? I got this, you can do whatever. I'm alright. What is it? It's nothing. You're struck with an odd urge to pull this broody bitch into your arms and force her to stay until she smiles. But you push the idea to the back of your mind, or it may fester with all the other thoughts you wish you never had. Either way, you let her hover over you for now. Found a simple soup recipe. You'll need meat, carrots, potatoes, onions. Meat, carrots, potatoes and onions. This has more than 1 ingredient. This is beyond my skill level. Chop everything up and boil in a pot. I've already forgotten. You have nothing to cut. Meat. You cut the meat into chopped meat. You have nothing more to cut. Don't have all the ingredients prepared. Bloody cigarette. Roll, you bastard. There we go. Your mum's pass. You got a bit of cash. It's nowhere near enough for you. Just chuck him in the fire. Closet's full of interesting stuff you wish not to touch. I don't know where it's been. Is the phone your mother never calls you with? It's the phone your mother never calls you with. She's such a nice individual. Seems like she really can't be bothered with us. It's like she finds us insufferable for some reason. Kitchen knives. Nothing more to cut. Dish rack and a blender. A sink. All the ingredients prepared. This is like my cooking in real life. I tend to just wander about the kitchen, not know what I'm doing, and then things set on fire, which, as we established, my house is made of board and polystyrene. You know, it's probably a great thing. It's probably just as well my hot plate doesn't work. What am I missing here? Wait. Alright. How nice that our parents had all these fresh ingredients. While we languished in our apartment. Really makes one appreciate just how much they love us. Come on, we'll get ours. We just have to figure out how to go about this, now that she's seen us. Leave no witnesses. Let's not jump to that just yet. I fucking knew it. Please just let me think. I'll figure out something alright. You get the feeling she has something more to say. But you can tell whatever it is, it's going to start an argument. So you leave it be for now.
Got carrots.
Got potatoes. Like we went out of the window together. My mother's watching from the distance like, did I really leave a door unlocked? So you got the potatoes into chopped potatoes, the onions into chopped onions, and the carrots into chopped carrots. Just curious, do you use the cultist cleaver to cut all the ingredients? Yeah, why? I hope you washed it fast. I've kept it clean, obviously. Anyway, that should be all the ingredients. You throw the ingredients in the pot and wait. Alright, you can't take this anymore. Ashley, I can tell something's up. Spit it out. I thought she was more the sort to swallow, but fair enough. I have something to tell you. But first, you have to promise you'll agree. I'll absolutely not promise that. Okay, then, never mind. Stop being annoying, what is it? Oh, you're going to be such a bitch about it. I really wanted you to come to this conclusion by yourself. But since you were, let me spell it out for you. We have to kill Mum and Dad. No, none of that. I actually need their souls to recharge the clairvoyance dream thingy. Do you really? Or are you just saying that? Huh? Pretty fucking interesting that you'd mentioned this now of all times. I did try to tell you before, but you blew me off. What we're saying about spits and swallows? And again, I was hoping you'd come around on your own. It's good when you miss context on purpose. Shame for expecting anything from you. Let me think about it. What's there to think about? Hey kids, it's good to see you, says Dad with all the enthusiasm of a dead fish. One extremely tiresome dinner later. Phew, that was a riveting conversation. What did we talk about again? Anyway, I'm sorry kids, I'm exhausted from work. I'm heading straight to bed. Could you two clean up? She leaves without waiting for an answer. How nice. Picked up dishes. Picked up dishes. It can't be done. The dishes, the robbing, or the killing. Robbing nor killing. The more I think about it, the less doable this is. It takes one report to the authorities to put us on their radar. And if anything happens to our parents, who do you reckon are the prime suspects? Well, surely not their two dead kids. But were those documents even official? Well, even then, surely the poor Graves siblings perished in the fire. Trust me, it only takes one parson to start digging into it. And suddenly, we not only alerted them we're alive, but also revealed our recent whereabouts. We're better off mugging random strangers who have no connection to us. What makes you so sure this bitch won't snitch on us anyway? Seems to me she already sold us off once before. I mean, assuming she believed me earlier, there'd be no reason for her to do anything. She's the kind of person who'd rather stay out of it anyway. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Look, what? You're all about being so careful. But when push comes to shove, you stick your head in the sand. Hell, since you think everything is all good, why not stay here and play Happy Family some more? Bet you'd like that, huh? You seem to get along so nice. You know, I'm only keeping up appearances, right? And so is she. Felt to me it was the same as ever. Ashley, are you kidding me? Okay, listen. I chose you, didn't I? I chose you. So if anyone is playing Happy Family here, it's you and me. So you're saying you're not happy? Not that I didn't know that already. Fuck off with that. That's not what I said. If you keep your end of the agreement, everything would be just peachy. I've been behaving. No, you haven't. But that's not what I'm talking about anyway. I agreed to behave and you agreed it's just us now. Funny, because I remember agreeing to bury Andy and Leyley. That is funny. I think you're misremembering. I'm not, because it's the only reason I'm here in the first place. Then you must have misunderstood me. What? If you don't like it, why don't you stay here with Mummy and Daddy and be a good little murder boy. Why don't you leave me to rot? Clearly you don't even like me. You're the one who doesn't like me. It's all about Andy with you. Well, guess what? Andy is dead. You're right. I really don't like Andrew. I'm sorry to hear that. Because Andrew is all you'll get. Now isn't the time for this anyway. Let's just leave. I'll figure out what we'll do about the money and the trinket. If we're leaving anywhere with the trinket charged, we'd at least have a means to stay safe. I get that, but if we leave quietly, there'd be no need for anyone to look for us. Andrew, I don't believe for a second that woman can keep her mouth shut without being dead. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. These two. What were those words I was using last time? There were things like rational, logical, reasonable, pleasant. Yes, all words that could be used to describe other people somewhere, but not these people. What are you two whispering about? Nothing. Did you need something? Just like peas in a pod. I don't suppose you've gotten any friends you could go stay with. Oh, there isn't enough space in this house, despite it being far larger than the last one. And you're both already in your 20s. Well, I mean, in my generation, it was pretty normal to not move out in your 20s. There's a lot of people my age who are still with their parents. And according to the council who I rent this house off, I should give them the house back and go live with my parents like normal people. You know, fuck me for wanting to, live in my own building, right? I don't know how else to say it. No, it's... Yeah, we're not fucking planning on living here. Thanks for the invitation, though. It's not like you're unwelcome to visit. There's just no room to keep housing you indefinitely. Yeah, I get it. Since you're already here, I guess one night won't be a problem. You need to start looking for somewhere else to stay first thing in the morning. And it should probably be 2 separate places. Oh dear. That's a tall order after all our earthly possessions just burned to the ground. It's amazing what money can buy once you have a job. Geez, what a pleasant individual, eh? Speaking of which, I have a morning shift tomorrow. There's a spare bed in the basement. Andrew, you can take the couch. Alright, good night. Good night. Well, aren't you going to bed? I'm not that tired yet, so... You are under my roof right now, and you will get your designated sleeping areas immediately. Sleep now or get out at once! Jeez, she's just lovely. You pretend to go to bed until your parents fall asleep. Going to sleep is the worst. During the day, all the noise and Ashley's never-ending bullshit keeps your mind occupied, but at night, alone with your thoughts, there's nothing to distract you from yourself. I know that feeling. I don't know, though, because I've always been shit at going to sleep, and there's actually a thing that's even worse when I go to sleep that will set me off without fail, is... It's kind of hard to describe, where it's like this weird transitional point where I'm not quite asleep and not quite awake, and if I don't either sleep or wake up in that moment, and I'm stuck there for a while, I've got no awareness of anything, but after a while I become aware of the fact that I've been unaware for an extended period of time. There is a period of time in which I had no awareness of reality or a dream. to which basically the universe didn't exist to me, or I didn't exist to the universe. And when my brain sort of realises that, it freaks out because it doesn't know where it is or what's going on or if it even exists anymore, and it just goes absolutely balmy, and I tend to leap about 5 foot in the air and start screaming and run for the door. I don't know why I run for the door, because by the time I get to it, my brain sort of figured out, like, oh, I know where I am, this is fine. But so I'm not actually sure what I would do if I got outside. Probably just run down the street screaming like a lunatic, I assume. But it's never lasted that long, and hopefully it never does. It's awful. It's really awful. It's fucking clocks. Despite having every intention to go pick a fight with Ashley, you drift off to sleep. Oh dear. Do we go Andy's dodgy dimension now? You know, as an aside, I've mentioned my book a few times, you know. I could read a couple of chapters of it sometime. Not the whole thing. Wouldn't do that. I might do that sometime. Like, you know, not as part of the regular schedule, just a side thing. Greetings, neighbour. Hath thou arrived to borrow sweet granules of sugar? Behold, as thou may witness, naught but flesh doth I possess to present unto thee. All ghosts are apparently required to speak like this. Yes, even the recently passed ones. You read too much poetry. I must use Facebook, because that's always trying to fucking shove poetry in my face, and I don't fucking get it. I get it that I'm uncultured, and I don't fucking care. Be alert, young Mr. Graves. 'Tis time for you to compartmentalise. This must be some sort of new fad. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez. Well, this is nice. Got a limb. Right, okay, I get it. Now I've got to test everything then. The pan is empty. Oh, right, Ashley already cooked one. Oh, dear. Candle holder is empty. What are you doing here? Leyley. Yes, no, don't answer, I don't care. Get lost. You're not supposed to exist anymore. Says who? You? You're not the boss of me, Andy. Forget this. Stop following me, you little shit. What have we started? What are we getting ourselves into? The door has no handle, nor will it budge. What's the point in this bit then? Where I can get... Ah, okay. It sure is dark that way. Good thing I have these candles. Great, hand them over. No way. We've got a Gilbert. May I have one of the candles, please? Nope. And why is that? Because I only have so many left. And if my lemon muffin has no candles, I can't pretend it's a cake anymore. For fuck's sake, like, that was actually a thing in, like, an early draft of something I wrote. I like these two. Just eat it then. That way, you can pretend you ate the cake and won't need the candles anymore. It's too precious to eat. God, you're such a tool today. Okay, whatever. Oh, let me get that. There's a candle in the candle holder. Nothing happens. You're welcome. Is your lighter to light the candle? Yeah, this place is weird. That looks dodgy. White noise. I used to watch that. Even in your dreams, the entertainment sucks. Like, no shit, I used to just turn the telly on and put it out of tune. I was really annoyed when they started putting the chopping circuits in TVs. I've just realised something. To like, mute the white noise. It's fucking annoying, because I like listening to it. It was calming. I.e. when I was having trouble going to sleep. It's weird, this, how the game going in and out of focus, it messes with the controls. So what do you want to play today? I'm sure it has something to do with my buzz controller. Shit. Nothing. Go to bed. Boring. Don't care. Go to sleep and never wake up again. I don't want to sleep. I want to draw. Draw then. Just don't leave this spot. I can't draw without my colouring pencils. Well, if I nick myself, I can get red. I'll get your pencils. Thanks, Andy. You're the best. Oh, dearie me. Dearie, dearie me. Never does let up, does she? Oh, but what about those candles? There's nothing to light. Well, I guess we're not getting those candles. Got some coloured pencils. Julia? You've been quiet all day. What's up? No, it's nothing. Or actually, I've been thinking about something a lot lately, but I don't know if I should bring it up. With that much build-up, you kind of have to now. Well, okay, but please don't get mad. When have I ever once even raised my voice with her? Well, this is the problem. She's not going to respect you, you see, if you're all softy-softy with her. You've got to be a little bit sort of tough. You know you can tell me anything. I talked to my sister about what you said the other day, and she agrees with me that maybe it'd be better for Ashley to learn some independence. Even if just for her own sake, you know? And maybe for our sake too. I think it'd just be nice if you could stay over more often. And not, like, always cut things short or cancel on me so much. Sorry. I'm not reprimanding you. I can't make her learn anything, though. No, but you could, like, you know, not always go when she asks. If your sister needed something, wouldn't you go? Well, yes, but she only asks if she actually needs something, I suppose. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have said that. Or brought this up after all. No, it's fine. I guess I'm still shook up over what happened to your friend way back when. She might not look like it, but I think it affected her a lot too. So it's probably why she is how she is. I don't get that impression at all. For someone so obnoxious, she's surprisingly difficult to read, isn't she? She's difficult in general. Sorry, I didn't catch that. No, nothing. Go on. Anyway, I won't worry about something like that happening to her. I worry about something like that happening to her. Or happening to you. So I can't let either of you out of my sight. I'll be fine if you're with me. He has a type. Just tie your hair up for me. Oh, he fucking does as well. Oh, heck no, you'll pull on it again. Oh, but don't you know it's how boys show their love? Well, that's just awful. I suppose she still lingers. Hasn't been that long. I just kind of forgot about it with all the chaos going on. It's your ex-lover's dormitory room. You hoped finding that, Parthart. Well, we went in his bloody mother's one, didn't they? So that's alright, but this isn't. You have 127 new voice rails. Oh, we do? Oh, hell no, you are not listening to all that. Well, no, look, I don't know what your fucking problem is. The audio's been distorted, but you'd recognise that voice anyway. I told you to fuck off. I warned you. Do you think you're all that? Do you think you're somehow special? You're just another hurl, and you're not even the only one. Oh man, she's a keeper. He's got a slew of flusies just like you. Enjoy what you have, because you're well on your way out by now. Oh yeah, just lovely. Someone stars inside the room with an unblinking gaze. Collection of photos and notes your girlfriend cherishes, or your ex-girlfriend, I was going to say. You're pretty sure you wouldn't be up there anymore. No, probably not. It's all got a bit wrong. The trash is full of letters, mostly death threats. I wonder where those might have come from. Gee, I can't think. I've got no idea. Who would have written those? Yes, thank you. What should I draw? I wouldn't want to hinder your artistic genius with my bad ideas. Good call. Or whatever. As a thank you, I'll give you a candle. Treat it carefully, as if it were me. I'm lighting it on fire. Not cool. That's flames for you. Boo, you suck. Got a candle. I'm gonna go put candles now. Somewhere else, fucking shove candles up my nostrils because it would look silly. Bless then lit the candle. Oh well, isn't this just glorious? Ashley would have wanted to kill this one anyway. Couldn't leave any witnesses after all. Still, you can't comprehend why there hasn't been even a mention of her on the news. Surely someone found her before the fire burned the apartment down. Is there an investigation going on? Can this be linked back to you? Other than that, it doesn't bother you. Well, that's fine then. Don't worry about it. Killed this one to protect Ashley. No regrets. Back when he and his buddies still fed you, this one was always leering at her. Never mind, there is one regret. You wish you'd have killed him slower. They're a bit sort of defective, aren't they? This one you had to get before he got you. Well, then it's fair game. Whereas you, someone wanted you dead so badly enough to hire this guy. Found Ashley in the closet. There you are, you menace. Ta-da! I'm missing that limb you cut. I figured you'd have it. It's in your stomach, right? And mine. Are you going to cut me up to get it? I'd rather not. What do you need it for, anyway? There's plenty of limbs right behind you. That's true. So you're coming out of there. You're supposed to ask Leyley to come out and play. I'm asking for Ashley. Then I'm not coming. Suit yourself. Got a severed limb. Well met, young Graves. Thee possesseth the absent limb, yet it doth not belong to me. Perchance 'tis of little consequence to thee. Yeah, we have got ourselves involved in some, got a limb. Dost thou reckon that my mortal frame was consumed by the flames? Forsooth, I do not. Methinks the innards of a freezer doth not combust, perchance it may cook, but to burn I knoweth not. Verily, the most foolish deed thou hast ever committed was to leave mine own remains in thine own dwelling. Praise the heavens that some soul sought to protect themselves and kindled the flame which engulfed all. Years ago, me and some of my friends actually kept going to this abandoned house, and there was nothing in really but a fridge, and I found that there was a hole through the wall behind the fridge, and so I hid on the other side of the wall, and there was just like this slime in the bottom of the fridge, and we told like one of our friends he hadn't been in there before to look at it, and so I'm behind the fridge with my hand through the wall, and as soon as he opened it, you know, "Oh, it's me in!" And so I am the goo that liveth within the fridge. And it fucking freaked him out big time. It was cool. Placed all severed limbs in the freezer. Which reminds you of something. Yes. He doesn't want to look at it. Just keep making him do it. Rise and shine, Nina. Oh, now we know her name. Did you have a fun night? I sure hope you learned your lesson. There is no answer. Guess she's still sleeping. Leyley kicks the crate. Wake up, sleepyhead. Come on, don't. You open the crate. His brain's broken. Oh, oops. What? Why is she dead? How did... What? That can't be right. What's going on? Whatever. If you're so weak that you die just like that, then clearly nature doesn't want you to live. Well, unfortunately, this is kind of my outlook on things a lot of the time, I gotta admit, so... Shut up, just shut up! Forget this. Let's just leave her here. Since you took the stick off, it looks like she went there on her own anyway. No, it doesn't. Why would she have clawed the crate until her fingernails split if she was there willingly? Oh well. It's not like anyone knows she's here. Let's just leave her. No, it'll start... He's changing the word here. He's already unparsoning the victim. It'll start rotting. And someone will come looking and find her. I mean, her family was already looking for it. It's only a matter of time until they come check here. So what do we do then? Fuck! Let's just hide it then. If no one knows, then it's not a problem. They're gonna know, Leyley. They'll find the body and they'll know. And they'll throw me in prison for the rest of my life. And I'll get bummed by Mr. Big who's in with the wardens. Me too. It's fine if it's the both of us. No, you fucking idiot. You don't get it, do you? Guys and girls don't go to the same prison. Well, in this day and age... Actually, I think they're not allowed to do that in the US anymore. Probably in my country, they probably still do now. They're going to take you away from me. But I think this is taking place in the 2000s somewhere. Like early 2000s for this movie. And then sort of later for like the present day stuff. That's it, yeah. They're going to take you away from me. How was I supposed to know that? You figure something out then, since you're so smart. Okay, let's just, like, move her somewhere? Yes, a grave. Let's dig up a grave for her. Alright, what? Anywhere in the forest should be fine. I mean, there's a park right outside. Yeah, there is probably fine. But first we need to wrap her up in something, because no one can see us carry her there. Too big and heavy. That's what we'll have to do. Got tarp. You wrap Nina's corpse inside the tarp and carry her away. Yeah, and what are those words? Rational, normal, healthy, you know, nice. All words that can be used to describe people and situations. But not these. Couldn't find a shovel. Holy shit, Billboard, now he's got the shovel. But I figured these wooden planks work too. I mean, they're kind of shivelly. Just watch for splinters. Call them spelks, where I come from. Well, actually, they call them a spell, but I call them a spelk, because my family's from out of town. Splinters are the last of my worries right now. Let's pick a good, easy dig spot. Got a wooden plank. Maybe here, there doesn't seem to be any roots in the way. My garden's full of concrete. I'm tired. Yeah, this is way harder than I thought it would be. Isn't this deep enough already? The grave should be 6 feet, right? Forget it, she fits here just fine. Okay, fine. You and Leyley push the body into its grave. Yeah, we really are in Crap, this doesn't look natural at all. Looks fine to me. No, there can't be this obvious of a spot. It needs to be hidden too. The animals are just going to come and dig it up. You do know this, right? Want to hide it with some leaves and such? Got foliage. Some more foliage is needed. Got foliage. Got foliage. Some more foliage is needed. We need more of it. Got foliage. Ah, what delightful people. Oh yeah, this looks so much better, huh? Also, this is all getting blown away by the next breeze. There's got to be something in here to hold them in place. Got stone. I really need one. Nice, makes me want to ride NM on it. Out of the question. I wasn't going to do it. I was just saying. You can write your name on it, I'm sure that'll go down real well. There's some DNA behind. What is it now she's hidden? What if they find her? What if a police dog digs her up? Listen, forget it. I can't. Of course you can. Did you know that if you don't think about something for a really long time, it's like it never happened? Because you can't remember it anymore. Let's forget all about it. But, Leyley, I need to know you won't say anything to anyone. Promise me this stays between us. I just said we'll forget all about it. You say one thing and do another. Promise me that this time you'll honest to God keep your mouth shut. I promise. I won't say anything. Hell, I'll never even say her name again. What was it anyway? I don't remember anymore. And that's why it was a bunch of lines, like why it wasn't said when we saw the stuff in the first episode then. It's repressing this shit. See, this is pretty dark, isn't it? It'll be fine. Just kidding. I'm gonna tell on you. If you won't do what I say, I'll tell everyone all about what you did. Who's gonna play with you if I'm in jail? I'll send you letters. I can't read your crappy handwriting. Guess you just have to do what I say then. Otherwise you'll be all alone in prison. How delightful. I'm your best friend from now on. This is what you wanted from the start, isn't it? You planned this. You already were, Leyley. Yeah, but now you've got a guarantee. Don't lie to me. It's more of a captive, really. I'm not, I think. Whatever. It's you and me now. No one else will like you. Because you're bad. You're a bad person, Andy. But I won't tell anyone. Of course not. You'd be in trouble too. So what? No one likes me anyway. That's fine, because you'll be around now. God, you stupid, stupid girl. I've been here this whole time. None of this needed to happen. You could have just... I know you don't like me. Andy, I know. But that doesn't matter anymore, because from now on, no one will like you either. So let's always be friends, okay? Oh man, these two. They're wonderful. They're fucking wonderful. Be my friend or else. That's what normal people would say. I'm normal. People like you, and looks like you, and acts like you, we lock them in an outhouse. We feed them 3 times a day, and we don't let them be seen out in public, if you know what I mean. I'll be whatever you want me to be. Really? Then, from now on, let's always be together. This is healthy. You had a million things you wanted to say to this creature, none of which were pleasant. That's that word I was using. But absolutely nothing came out of your mouth. Several days went by without a hitch. Can I eat your ice cream? Go for it. Really? I can't seem to eat anything lately. Nom nom. Why do they have to put this jam thing in strawberry ice cream? It's gross. I wish there was no jam. Yeah, it freezes solid as well. It actually gets real sharp. It's never any good. I wish you had the capacity to car. Has anyone asked you about things? Yeah, my teacher asked everyone in class. Some officers came by too. And did you say anything? No. I only asked Julia if she was expecting to see anyone the other day. Why? You know, because a certain someone told their mum she went to study with Julia. So I thought maybe she told Julia she was going to come see you instead. Well, did she? I don't know, because I didn't want to just come out and ask. But Julia said she was visiting family that day. So I doubt she had any idea. Your promises mean nothing, fucking nothing. Huh. Why have you been so cold to me? You're worse than you were before, jackass. I gave you my ice cream, yet I'm a jackass? Oh, wait, I see how it is. You're still pining for that bitch. Here we fucking go again. She's dead, yet you're still all about her, aren't you? It is never good enough. What a snake. I bet she died on purpose. I need a knife. Huh? Where are you going? Is he going to emo, or is he going to... Right, let's find out what the dialogue is. Rude. You pick a knife from the sink and give it a quick wash. Got kitchen knife. Missing. Oh dear. This is just great. I've just realised I didn't unfuck the clip I played earlier. There's no need to leave the house. The house? Well, this is the apartment where it all started. Back before any of it ever happened, someone's been interviewed on TV. Your success story is such an inspiration to us all. Before starting your soda company, you used to be a surgeon, isn't that right? That's right, Mark. I'm actually a doctor. So trust me, one can of toxi soda a day keeps me far, far away. When even a doctor tells me to indulge, how can I not? Haha, it's just like the doctors that told us to smoke tobacco products. Surely it's only up from here. What plans do you have for the future? Well, first of all, with such a great demand comes a great need for water, which is why I've partnered up with several water distribution companies. I hope this is a start of a long-lasting friendship, where the people on TV ramble on, and you're relieved there's absolutely nothing about any dead girls being found. I need to check something here. One moment. Thing. I got stuff going on, hang on. That's alright, I like the music anyway. Phone's been weird. Also, I want to check that very quick. Make sure I'm still rolling properly as well while I'm at it. Seems we are. You see, it's a thing that I can't do when I'm on here. I figured that was a good opportunity because the thing was buzzing at me anyway. Because I can't actually see my stream status screen, so I take a second to look after that. Have we got a knife for? What are you doing with that knife? Briefly, you wonder if killing her would be worth it. How to make a blood earth with you. But in return, you'll have to promise me something too. Okay. Keep my secret, and I'll keep you company. And what if I don't? And what if I don't? Guess. Heh, you're all bark. You wouldn't do anything. If you'll ruin my life anyway, what reason is there for me to keep up appearances? Moreover, I'm doing this for you. Then what happens if you break the promise? I won't, if you won't. I'm not buying that. Leyley, you're a miserable, loathsome being that has wormed its way into every aspect of my life. And for that, my heart will always have a rotten, mouldy, sore spot just for you. Make of that what you will. I mean, I'll take it, but sheesh. Act gently, you asshole. Oh, this is how you get red. How does one cut someone gently? A better man would know. Whatever. And thus, she forever keeps her mouth shut. Only as long as you keep your eyes closed. Let no hussy steal your gaze. It's just us now. I said I'd be around. I never said there wouldn't be others. Ah, wait, no. I want a do-over. Too late. Promise is a promise. Andy, that's not far. Oh, don't be like that. I'll make you a priority. Just not the only. It's not enough. Why can't you just kill our parents? Huh? Hold on, that's not what she said back then. Do it for your cute little sister. I know you want to. Kill them to solve all our problems. Kill them to feel something. Kill them for food. Kill them to avoid things I'll do to you if you don't. What is that supposed to mean? Look who's awake. Good morning. Or night. It's still night time. What do you want, you little creep? To offer Mum and Dad to the demon. Right now? Right now, while they're asleep. We'll set the ritual up and do it. I've given you plenty enough time to figure this out. Yet you haven't? So now we're doing it my way. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh my efforts were far more effective than I thought. Welcome back, Andy. That's not it. We have a point that Mum might snitch on us. I knew that even before we got out of our apartment. I don't know why I let myself think anything else after talking to her. It's because at your core, you're just a soft, gooey marshmallow. If it weren't for me, all kinds of vile women would have gobbled you up already. Chomp. What are you doing? A demonstration? God, you're so fucking dumb, I should... Andrew, are you still at work? Yeah. Why are you still up? I thought you had work tomorrow. I wanted to talk to you without Ashley. It's not really a good time right now. Look, I know it's late, but this is important. They really do remind me of those characters I wrote. It's like they're the weird sort of bizarro, like, Pan-Atlantic version of us. You're thinking things over, and I believe I owe you an explanation. That's alright, I don't really need to know, I'm really tired. Andrew, I understand if you're angry, but at least listen. The whole situation with Ashley was... Oh, go on, Mum. Don't mind little old me. For the love of God, this is not a bird. It better not be what it looks like. Whatever. How does this look to you? Where did you get... What's it looking like now, Mum? Ashley, come on. You know that there aren't any bullets left in the gun, but your mum sure doesn't. Ashley, put that away. There's no need for this. Be quiet and start walking. We'll go into the basement. And don't get any funny ideas because I will shoot. Andrew, go get a rope or something. I'm tying this bitch up. And don't kill Dad. Did not need to be told that. Well, this is just like... Deary me. Some rope in the closet along with other equipment. I wonder if this is fine. To untangle the rope from everything. Ah, shit. Nice one, Butterfingers. Son, what on earth are you doing? Sorry, I was just going somewhere with Mum and this rope. I mean, I was just, there's absolutely no good explanation as to why you're rummaging through their sex toys. And the truth, I want to tie Mum up doesn't sound it. Well, yeah, this is... I want to fuck myself. Oh yeah, that'll do. Well, that's your mother. She was going to get something from the basement, and actually I think she could use some help. Confused, your father goes to check on your mother. Got rope. Maybe you should hang yourself with it. Can we? I mean, there's a charm. Oh, let's tie it to the light fixture. Honey, is everything alright? Take out your cleaver. Oh boy, this is bust the fur, so they can't use it, you know? What's going on? Andrew, weren't you supposed to be masturbating? Oh boy, yeah, they're fantastic. They're just normal, rational, polite, perfectly well-balanced individuals. All of them. Just walk down, slow and steady. You tie your father up with the rope. You can't help but notice some old rope bands on his wrists. Better not dwell on it, as you'd rather not visualise how they came to be. Got Christmas lights. Well, I'll jump in the gun here. Tied your mum up using Christmas lights. So this is what your life has come to. Alright, good. Now, do you remember how you performed the... I've just jumped the gun there. There was probably dialogue. Do you remember how to perform the... Hold up. Well, what's the pin for your credit card? Is that what this is about? Money? You got this far just for a quick buck? What's the pin? And where's the card? It's in my purse. Tells you the pin, and you scribble it down on a note. Okay, then I'm going to go and try this now. Ashley, you stay here and don't do anything. Depends on them. If she gave me the wrong pin and you end them, then what? Again, it depends on if they behave or not. Alright. I'll be quick. Got credit card. Whoa, what are you doing here? Get back downstairs. I'm not going to try anything. It takes one of them to start screaming for this whole thing to blow up in our faces. It's amazing how cooperative a person is with a gun pointed at them. Oh yeah. Yeah, so go point it. I'll be right back. It's just... Come on, out with it. I need to get going. You're with me on this, right? Sacrificing them. Didn't it already say so? Well, you have this habit of flip-flopping. Yeah, so does that clock I built. Wait. Fuck. Look, just trust me, Ashley, we're doing this. You're the best. Come back soon. Yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Jeez, man. This is getting serious potatoes. this is getting the 10 out of hand, I think. I like these two. They're cool. They're fun. You know, they're out of their fucking minds. They're really out of their fucking minds. Jeez. It's comforting. It's fucking comforting to it's comforting to see characters that are this fucking mental. I gotta be honest. Let me light a cigarette. While Andrew's busy picking up the money, you decide to set the ritual. Or at least what you remember of it. Let's see, I think it involved blood, candles, and cannibalism. Runes, candles, and blood. Music, runes, and a buck. Well, it was sort of like, I don't know that yeah. Because both of those seem about right to me. I'll go with that one. Would have been nice if we could have saved the game before going into it. That song the cultist kept playing. That wasn't too important since I don't have that here. It's the runes on the floor and the book. Oh wait, the book was just the instructions. Well, yeah. The book was... Oh, whatever, I can start with the runes. First things first, I need some blood to draw with. Well, where are we going to get that, I wonder? Hold on a second. I like the music. The music's good. Seems like that might be useful, you know, if we're going to need blood out of somewhere. Alrighty, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to cut one of you to draw some blood. And if you scream, I'll blow the both of your brains out. How about that? Yeah, you could have done that in Mike Strutter voice. You know? If you scream, I'll blow the both of your brains out. How about that? Violence wikes. Just take the money and go. What do you need our blood for? Oh, so now you care what I'm about. Don't you fucking act like I haven't tried with you, Ashley. No one's as trying as Ashley. You're the one who shipped me out. But even then I stuck my neck out for you all this time. I like that time when you left me to starve for 3 months. Was that you looking out for me? Oh, gee, thanks. You know goddamn well what I'm talking about. I never told anyone you two little psychos did to that girl. What are you on about? Take your meds. I know you and Andrew did something to that classmate of yours who went missing. I knew it the second she was found dead near that warehouse you used to play at. Whatever. If I didn't love you, I could have rid myself of you right then and there. When it comes to being a mother, I am a fucking saint, Ashley. A saint. Ah yes, the patron saint of covering one's own ass. Do you have any idea what they would have done to you if you find out? Now then, you paragons of virtue, let's see whose blood I could use. Which one do you cut? Cut mother, cut father. Which one do we pick? Decisions. Sinuses. I just want to check something here. One moment. I'm actually curious as to whether this is frozen because it seems unusually slow to me. Somebody write something. Because I have this paranoia about OBS breaking. I only have OBS, and that sometimes freezes on me in OBS. But it's usually intermittent, like it's only a few seconds, but I'm paranoid about the thing because I can't see anything but the OBS screen. Anyways, he's had an easy time of it. We'll cut him. Give your father's arm a good slice. Hey! Which part of no screaming escapes you? Mother would like to gouge your eyes out and feed them to you. It brings your heart great delight. It just warms the cockles of my heart. Got blood. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, something like that. Now let's finish drawing this masterpiece. Lucky Ma, I drew a circle. You don't know what a circle is because it's not that. The nerve of you. You never. No, don't let her get her eyes out of you now. Candles. fuck would we find those? The candles. Oh, well, that's easy. There really is a magic corner that keeps on giving. That's all the candles I had. Uh-oh. Welcome back. I'm kind of assuming that maybe is broken. Like the bar. Like, maybe it's just my paranoia here, but I'm going to check this real quick. Hold on. If I can do this from here without knackering the game out. I don't seem to be knackering the game. No, we're doing fine. Nothing seems to be broken. That's alright then, as long as I know. I mean, I have butchered OBS so much at this point. I'm just, like I say, I have paranoia that it's going to do something weird. And now I have to wait for the controls to settle. Okay. There we go. Andrew, give us a hug. Have a draw limit on your card. I do? You do. I can only get a couple of hundred before it locks me out. Ha! Suck it, bitch. Being insufferable runs in the family. Yeah, well, guess what? Now we all get to witness the wonders of customer service. Get her. You have a call to make. Ashley, take her to the phone. You draw your gun. Off we go. Oh no, the phone's over here, isn't it? I keep looking at that and thinking it's a phone, so I keep messing with it. Weird look, as the customer service line is just open for the day. Yet somehow there's already a million-hour wait. Yeah, it's like the GP surgery. So guess what? You work. I have this thing where I have a repeat prescription because I have a chronic gut condition, so I have to take medication for the rest of my life, basically, which it will shorten quite considerably, which is a bit shit. Repeat prescription means I have to order it every few weeks. I have to phone the GP, and at least I'm now at a chemist where I don't have to phone them a week in advance. And I'm like, why do I have to do this? Like, it used to just order again automatically, hence been a repeat prescription. For fuck's sake, like, that's not a thing anymore. And I'm like, I had to sit here and put so much more fucking hours into this. I've got better things to do. Can I not just train a machine to do it? Like, I could train an AI, and I was like, I could get it to replicate my voice, but I actually think I won't. I think I'll make it as robotic as possible. Because I know what questions they're going to ask. I probably don't even have to get it to be used to the questions, just to speak in the right order. And if they complain, like, well, this is a machine, I'll be like, yeah, well, you expect me to talk to a fucking machine, so you can do the same, can't you, fucking knobheads? You know? I've got to sit here for 8 hours on the phone to a fucking computer. Like, you can, like, answer to one when you finally fucking, like, you know, come back off your never-ending breaks and your safety huddles or whatever you're calling them now. What a bunch of jocks. This is such a well... Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible. Hey, this is like music from the very first room in the game. Please hold. A representative will be with you as soon as possible. And you know, they're the worst. The ones where not only is the music shit, but you get 8 seconds of music and then the same fucking message plays again and again. And it makes me want to fucking throttle people. Like, I hate it possibly more than I hate ticking clocks, thinking about it. There's a point where you have to think that it's not just, like, you know, apathy or idiocy, and it is actually malignant. That the person who set the system up has some control of it, and they've done that on purpose. They're doing it on purpose to make you as miserable as fucking possible. Like, who designs this shit? Like, a human being designed that machine and set it up. And they set it up that way. Of all the things they could have done, that's the music they chose. Somebody had to write that music that it plays when you're on hold. Somebody had to set that message up and set the interval up that it would play at. Like, some human being did that. What sort of person, what sort of individual do you have to be to do that shit? You must be great at parties. I don't know who you are, but if you ever see this and I ever get my hands on you, it's not going to be a good day for you. Please hold. The representative will be with you as soon as possible. Roughly a quarter of a millennia later, Mother gets a hold of someone. I'm sorry, let me just confirm. You said you want me to remove the draw limit altogether? That is what I said, yes. Wow, that's crazy. What if your card gets stolen? Oh yeah, would you imagine that? Indeed. I'm not at all being held at gunpoint here. There we go. You're gold. Is there anything else I can help you with? Apparently not. Alright then. Yeah, you're supposed to order pizza, I think, but I don't think she's going to let you do that. Have a nice day, Mrs. Graves. Now he's back into the basement with you. And don't think for a second I didn't see the stunt you were trying to pull there. It was just small talk. Let's take us for a fool. How dare she? Cards should be freed now. Unlike your mother, whom Andrew quickly ties back up. I was looking at what you set up here. Let's just say it's not quite there, is it? Yeah, I don't remember what the little runes look like anymore. God, your memory's such shit. I already figured as much, so I sketched them out for you. Why didn't you just draw the runes themselves? There's blood right there. Because you might have had good reason for not drawing them yet. Alright, fine, whatever. Give me the card. I'll go pick up the rest of the money. I don't like the idea you wander around all by yourself at this hour. It's already morning, though. Well, yeah, but, I mean, still. Send me the card. Actually, can I really leave Andrew alone with Mum and Dad? Who knows what they'll say to him? And he's wishy-washy enough as it is. Ashley, you wonder if you can trust Andrew enough to leave him alone with your parents. Well, let's do this. So, geez, you've got a choice here. But a little save game thing makes me think this is going to affect how the game ends. I mean, has she ever trusted him, let's be honest? Not quite, because I'm keeping up an early segment. That's alright. I just needed someone to say, because I don't trust it not to break after all the molestation that I've done to the thing. So it does seem to be working. Thanks anyway for letting me know. That's all I needed to know. Fuck that. We'll try this one. Forget it. This jackass doesn't exactly have a stellar record when it comes to watching over hostages, and I'm still not convinced he didn't try anything with the lady from room 302. Never mind, you're right. I should stay. You go get the cash. Alright, good. Here, full of candles. Got lighter. And the runes? Okay, so the runes are pentagrams, but you have to begin drawing them from the... I didn't pay attention to crap like that last time, and everything worked just fine. True. Well, you're the expert here. Do what you will. Leave it to me. First, need some more blood. This is ridiculous. I can't believe you brainwashed Andrew. Play along to this. Brainwashed him, my ass. Who said you're allowed to talk anyway? No one cares what you think. Don't talk to your mother like that, young lady. Please. Man, he's spineless to the dead, isn't he? You got blood, again. Yeah, there'll be none left by the time we're done here. We'll use it all up, they'll perish from, like, blood loss before... That's probably enough runes. Yeah, you'd hope. Light the candles. Gotta stop myself singing that, because it's ripping someone off if I do. Well, everyone's all set, except the music. I really can't see how I'm going to arrange that. I'm back. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. I'm about to summon. Ahem. Hello, hello, Mr. or Ms. Demon. I'm sorry, I don't have mood music, but I have the other stuff you asked for. There's no answer. Maybe if I sing something. please don't. Mercifully, the demon shows up to spare everyone from the second-hand embarrassments.
Ah! Tarsal.
What the fuck is that? I offer those too. Their screaming is short-lived as the demon steals our souls. I should feel something. Well, anyway, so the music wasn't needed to summon you after all. Why did I have to play it last time then?
The circle is hard to find. Sound is easy to follow. However, you have my talisman now. It makes you easy to find.
Speaking of which, I've just about put my voice out. A deal's a deal. Charge it up, please. Your trinket works again. Thank you. It was all came together in the end, you know. What? Hello?
This is the brother.
Yep, the one and only. As far as you know. Yeah, very useful, nor is he particularly loyal, but... Nothing, actually. I don't even know why I keep him around.
I see. Farewell, Tarsal. Until you have another soul to offer.
Right, thank you, and bye-bye. The entity leaves.
The entity, Lord Burroughs, my ancestor, hear me. I know of your pain and anger when you lost your beloved daughter Annabelle.
I don't know why I keep you around either. I don't know. What do you keep me around for? I'm certainly no pretty lady. You can't even fuck me. I'm just the one you blame for everything so you don't have to feel bad. Where is this coming from? When I left you alone with our parents, you would have sided with them. You see, I knew this would start affecting things. I just had that feeling. It was the save game button that gave it away. This again. I already told you I'm with you on this. It isn't beyond you to lie. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry I had to think about it. But shouldn't it be telling that even after I thought it through, I picked you? Andrew picks me one day, then he talks to someone else once, and it's to hell with me. That didn't happen. I picked you. What more do you want? I want to feel secure in this relationship. Because you give me nothing, and then wonder why I can't trust you for shit. I don't know what to say. Well then, just think about it. What are we doing about the bodies? It doesn't seem to matter what I say when you get like this. The bodies Andy focus. Right, the bodies are... Well, on one hand, we didn't kill them. But on the other hand, them having gone missing would definitely be better for us. Maybe they just fucked off somewhere, who knows? Just throw all the sex toys down here and bugger off somewhere and they'll think it was a sex act gone wrong. Meanwhile, if there's a murder investigation... Right, so let's make them disappear. Right, we can start by chopping them up. We'll just dump them in the ocean or something. No, Ashley, we're going to make them vanish, not wash up somewhere. Oh, before I forget, here, you can have this back. Return the lighter. How to go about this? We can't leave a mess behind. Well, there's a drain right there. Ah, right you are. Andrew's untying the parents, but stops. Wait, what? What is it? Is Dad breathing? Take a look, and sure enough, his chest moving ever so slightly. Ah, he is. Mom, too. You try various things, but nothing gets a response from your parents. Yet their hearts still beat, their lungs drawing air. Well, that's one of the last things to pack up on you. God, what is this? Maybe losing your soul just turns you into a vegetable. Can't be. The cultist died, and the warden too. Well, I mean, did you actually check? I sure didn't. I just went to town and started chopping. No, please tell me he still wasn't alive when we ate him. Well, it depends on your definition of alive. I mean, more like a zombie or something, I guess, arguably. Like, if the soul's gone, is it really a person anymore? I mean, I guess not. I guess at that point, like... That's one of those problems where, you know, if you brought somebody back after all those years, You know, something like somebody had been dead for years and you'd brought them back, like you'd preserved their body perfectly. Would that person still have a soul, or would it prove that nobody has souls and we're all just mindless machines? Horrible thought. No, please tell me he wasn't still alive when we ate him. What the fuck is so funny about this? Come on now, I'm sure he died pretty quickly from blood loss. If not, you ripping his head off must have done the trick. It'll be the same with these two. Get to cutting. No, this changes everything, doesn't it? You want to leave them like this? You're not getting their souls back. Though if you want to leave them to starve, I'm all for it. On the other end, I mean, this can actually change something pretty vital here, because I mean, if in this universe you consider the life still, even though your soul's gone, and you're just a husk of a body that's still functioning, then wasn't she the one that did the slicing? So therefore, the manipulation didn't work, in effect. Maybe a little parenting, I'm sure you'd like that. Oh, I don't know, I need to think. Oh, come on! Where are you going? No, Andrew, look here for a sec. What? Oh dear. You get your father to... What are you doing? There, all dead. Now tell me again how I always make you do all the dirty work. Jeez. He'll bitch and moan. Surely he'll bitch and moan as per usual. But you did not miss that sigh of relief. Anyway, you drag your parents' soulless and lifeless bodies over to the shower. One nice big happy family. Alright, I'll start cutting you guard the blood into the drain with the shower head. Gotcha. Whoa. What? Stop. Stop, it's flooding. Oh, what the hell? Gross. Gross, kill it. Great, the drain's clogged up. The lid's screwed shut, I need a screwdriver. Just keep chopping the bodies. I'll get you something to go and clog the drain with. We have screwdrivers. Yeah. Let's go and clog this thing and if we unscrew the lid, we can pour down some baking soda and vinegar in the drain. Okay. Got vinegar. Top cabinet's got baking soda. Andrew unscrews the drain lid. Pour in some... Well, I mean... This sort of depends, doesn't it? Wrong, the baking soda goes first. Who gives a shit? People does just as baking soda and douse it with vinegar. Doesn't listen one bit. Well, we tried. I'll get you some rubber gloves. Oh, I'm not the one who's going to have to get in there. But of course, I'm but a dainty little lady. You can't expect me to do a man's job. Fine, just get me the gloves. I don't remember where those were. I don't think we encountered them, did we? Can't be too far. Oh, there we go. They were right there, in plain view. I'm just blind. Actually, I'm not even kidding. I am supposed to wear glasses. I just don't think it looks good on a fucking live stream. There you go. Have fun. Handed Andrew the rubber gloves. He digs out God knows what at the drain. It's a really never-ending amount of God knows what. Well, I mean, I've had to rob the sewers enough times by now, and you do see some pretty nasty things down there. Mice are the worst. The white ones that are, like, full of blood for some reason. They've got to be mice, right? I mean, you know, they wouldn't be anything else, right? God, that is disgusting. Oh, I'm gonna gag. Help, you're okay with, like, blood and guts and all that, but yeah, a bit of... I mean, it's probably not even sewage when it's a shower drain, it's grey water. You're not helping. Fuck, that is gross, Andy. Andy doesn't respond anything to that. Good. Looks like he's finally coming around. Though there been no reaction at all is a little worrisome. The drain works. Let's get this over with. You and your brother dismember your parents and disembowel them and decapacitate them. Decapitate. What fun. Having regrets? Would I be allowed to say so if I did? Of course, you can tell me anything. Anything I want used against me anywhere. Well, I mean, he's not wrong. I love you, Andy. I love you, I love you, I love you. He's going for emo. Nope. I'm sorry for lashing out earlier. I forgot how hard this is for you. I'm fine. No, you're not. Talk to me. I've got nothing to say to you. Andrew continues butchering your parents. And for the first time in forever, you've no idea what he's thinking. What's the plan for all this? Well, to dispose of it all. Yeah, but how? We'll use whatever means available in the house. Let's look around, see what we can do. Well, I think we've probably exhausted everything that drain's going to do for us. Flush it down the bog. A functioning toilet. Just got a head. Got all the limbs. This is a lot of limbs. Got a torso times it. Got a head. Got a pile of organs. I still think you should have just chucked the sex toys around the room and then it looked like a sex act gone wrong. Oh, can we burn the bodies here? It'd be like a cremation. There's no way the temperature of this thing gets high enough. Yeah, it's got to get pretty hot to actually do anything. Boo-hoo, watch. Place torsos above the fireplace. Andrew rolls his eyes. We'll light the fire for you. Well, would you look at that? Nothing's happening and the neighbourhood now stinks. Give it a minute, goddamn. This isn't working. Makes me kind of hungry, though. Let's leave this be for now. Well, there's got to be something fun in here somewhere. Cut the limbs into chopped meat. Got chopped meat. You skin the heads. Got face. Got skull. What do I do with their faces? Make masks out of them? Every time I think they can't get any worse, they go and do it. Don't know, throw them in the fireplace. What about the skulls? Well, the skulls we can deal with later, along with all the other birds. We put your parents' organs in the blender and blend them. Holy jeez. Some serves a crimson smoothie emerge, all of which you pour down the kitchen sink. How's that? You're just gone? Great, now deal with the rest of the body parts. Spot from you today is just overwhelming, huh? Oh, I know, let's turn some of the meat into a soup. Throw in some vegetables, maybe spice, and then we can throw the rest away. What do you mean, the rest? What do you think? I'm eating some. Do what you want. With that soup you made earlier, all the ingredients recipe is right there. Read it. Certainly thinking you'd be helpful. It was meat, onions, potatoes, and carrots. Chop everything and throw them in the pots. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I knew you memorised it, you fucking nerd. You're welcome. I have all the ingredients. Oh, jeez. Threw the faces in the fire. Yeah, just chuck them in the fire. We'll exit the building properly this time. And they are just delightful, these two. Have all the ingredients prepared. What am I missing? Alright, that's right. I told you I'm not good at cooking. Look at that, much better than your soup. Is there anything else we still need to deal with? Soup is brewing. Meat, carrots, potatoes, onions. Chop everything up, bring to a boil. Yeah, if I tried this, the house would burn down. Do you think the soup's ready yet? I don't know. Dinner is ready. I'm eating too. Of course. This is the last hearty home-cooked meal for a while, after all. You're really not going to have any? That's the point. If you're hungry, there's other food available. But don't you want to feel powerful? Explain. Well, let me think. So, humans are at the top of the food chain, right? And then when I come and eat the humans, I'm on top of that. Now, so this is the thing with, like, tribes and stuff, isn't it? Eat your enemies and you gain their powers. It's not really how that works, but whatever. This is your diet now. You sacrifice people and eat them for kicks. Ah, you're not getting it. Let me try explaining it again. I don't need to get it. I just need to know if this is going to be a thing. I'm the one who's going to have to sort it out. It's like if I eat someone, I'm eating their entire life so far. Like, everything they've known and felt, I'm consuming all of that. And if I could turn it into some sort of energy, I'd be all-powerful. Does this power leave as you shit the corpses out? No, it's just like absorbing nutrients. I get to keep the energy. If you say so. You're not getting it at all. If I could magically absorb someone else's life, what would I do with that? I've no desire at all to be our mother or father in any capacity. Well, those two I'm going to shit out and flush down the toilets. There, finally. Nothing. Well, anyway, I think we've dealt with the flesh to the best of our abilities. We still need to do something about the burns. Well, first of all, I need to ditch the leftover soup. While you do that, I'll clean the kitchen. Oh, this could only end well, can't it? Anything to mess with anywhere in the building? I wander about while we're here. Still gotta wonder what all the dodgy shit is with the water company and stuff, you know. That fucking dodgy doctor. Something's very wrong in this world. Chuck it down the bog. Surely this is a stellar mop. Should be fine to just chuck this in the trash bin outside, right? Human soup. Human soup. Oh man, these two are just sort of leftover human soup. You are Andrew. I need to figure out what to do with all those burns. For now, I'll just collect them all before Ashley loses track of them. Got plastic bags. Well, I have no idea. Flesh is burnt into charcoal, but the burns remain. Got burns, you put them on one of the plastic bags. Oh, it's a shame we didn't get to just hang out ourselves. Like, it would have been a fun way to... Uh-oh. So we're doing about these skulls. We're throwing those into the ocean along with the rest of the burns. So much for making them disappear, huh? What do we do all this other crap for? As they're sort of vaguely weeb, wouldn't they be cat skulls? Quiet you. As long as the teeth are removed, it should be fine. Based on what logic? The, dental records, I guess. You guess? How nice. Forgive me, O beloved, for I have never gotten rid of a body before. I'm hoping one can't identify someone based on their burns alone. The burns float, though. Aren't they kind of like sticks? I'll find something to wear them down, just in case. Yeah, fill the bag with solid concrete. You remove one of your parents' teeth using a screwdriver. Got a whole bunch of teeth. Got all the teeth. Now you're going to find a way to get rid of them. Toothless skull. So we lose the teeth, bag the burns, some rocks, and call it a day. Got it. It's going to only end well. Holy shit, we do get flesh stuff down the bog. Takes a few times. They're all gone. You're going to do this to all your problems. Yeah, I usually try. I wonder why the sewers keep backing up round here. So what's the deal with this mop? This mop is incredible. When you've gotten the teeth, the burns and rocks sorted out. Well, we need some rocks then. I can get rocks. There's probably plenty of them out here. Yeah, those look like rocks. Got some rocks. You place them in one of the plastic bags. Any more rocks? I don't know, but I'm going in through the window. So check out here. I feel like we genuinely achieved something here today. Finally, all that remains now is cleaning up the basement. Do we have to? Yes, obviously! Why? We'll have to sacrifice someone again later anyway, huh? Why would it have to be here? We're going to live here, right? We just have to keep paying our parents' rent or whatever. I wish we could, but eventually someone's going to go, hey, Mrs. Graves hasn't showed up to work in a while, so they get fired. So what? I doubt either of their bosses will care enough to file a missing persons report. You'd be surprised. There's also the fact that they apparently mingled with people here. The neighbours will notice them gone, despite their names still being on the door. Tell someone why. So we're house watching for our parents and so on. Listen, not everyone gives zero shits like you. They have co-workers, friends, other family besides us. What a bunch of whores. Why weren't they happy with just each other's? I didn't imply they fucked any of them. Irrelevant, it's all the same. Anyway, they can't all go. Haven't heard from those two in a while. Well, someone's going to come looking with the authorities. And who will they find here? Their children, who didn't report their parents missing. It's just, how the fuck are you dead anyway? If you don't want to stay here, just say so. It's not that I don't want to, I just don't think we can. I think I've probably only got about 20-30 minutes left here. Well, can we at least use their IDs? We could be the new, improved Mr. and Mrs. Graves. We're in the same problem as with our own IDs. Once the authorities start looking for them, they'll see that they've been up to with theirs. Sorry, Ashley. I wish it was that easy. Whatever, I'll clean the basement then. You are Ashley. Damn it, I really thought we were in the clear after all this. Oh, whatever. I'm going to need a mop. Well, that mop's incredible. Got an excellent mop. Jeez. I probably smoked too much. Oh yeah, the pentagrams. What is what we're missing? Should I put the candles back in the box too? Yeah, why not? Might as well. Turn all candles to the box. It's like nothing ever happened. Yeah, totally no one died down here. You'd never know. Forensics won't have the skills to find that. All done. Are we ready to go? I think so. There's no way to tell if we missed something still. Other than maybe see if you have a dream while we're caught, I guess. I've had 2 souls, so it stands to reason I have at least 2 visions to come. I better take a nap and see if disaster awaits us. Please do. Why are we napping? What the shortest distance? So what are the conditions to get a vision? As in, what did the demon say about it exactly? Hell, if I remember. You don't? Ugh. Could you possibly give any less of a fuck? That'd be great. Oh, do forgive me, Your Highness. It's been a week or two. And up yours, you didn't even remember our parents' address. Which is, of course, just as important as this. Look, it just said that I need to hold on to it to have clairvoyant dreams. That's it. You know, my great-grandmother was a fortune teller. She was actually one of the best in the country. It was in my pocket last time when it happened. I come out of a family that has, like, witches in it and stuff, so... dodgy old gypsy magic and stuff. I'm gonna hold it this time. Nope. Oh, come on. Even if you'd have a vision, you just freak out and overthink it. Your dumbass can barely understand what's happening in the present, much less in the future. If anyone should be deciphering what these dreams are about, it should be me. Screw you. Now I'm definitely not letting you have it. Oh, just fine. That was uncalled for. You're not getting my trinket. Fine, whatever. Have an awful night and terrible dreams. Yeah, but if it is a terrible, like, dream, then, it might be like the birth of you getting killed or caught with no way out of it. So that would affect you as well. Andrew fucks off somewhere, and you go to sleep. Well, this looks familiar-ish. Is the demon summoning me again? It did say it would. Door is hastily barricaded. Something tells you to leave it be. No going back now. What is this gibberish? Uh-oh. Something's at the door. Maybe I shouldn't stay here. Yeah, that may not be good. See, the whole walking behind the door thing again, the stuff I wrote, that was actually a thing. Well, it's really don't go as far as you think they will, but that's fine, because there's another one there. I wonder if this is actually timed, you know. Chopped wood. Does someone live nearby here? Then again, demons can teleport, but then again, the demons need firewood. Pressing questions right there. But let's not forget, you are being pursued. Got an axe. Chop, chop, chop. It's the fucking scissor twins all over again. Oh, there's my axe. What's that going to do for me? I don't know that we can chop demons. I don't think that's going to work. Roadside gets the axe. Got roadside. Aha! My genius knows no bounds. You probably shouldn't leave the path open for your pursuer. Yeah, good point. But, I mean, for all we know, they don't need a bridge. Kicked it down an endless void. Oh, did I want to put that there, though? I'm not sure I did. There's nothing to step on, and I can't pick it back up. I know it. There we go. A wooden plank. Wow, this is, we had to deal with wooden planks back at the start. Throwback. I can pick it back up as well. I really like this bit of music. I'm not sure if I like it quite as much as that other one, but maybe I do. I like how I don't have to turn around to get the plank back. It's locked. Whatever, I can see the key right there. Let's just find some more flowers. It appears you've gone and fucked yourself. Uh-oh. Oh, that's convenient. Holy shit, man. What have we gotten ourselves into? Tiny tree gets the axe. The poor thing is only just starting out, man. And just well, just chop everything. I mean, that's never gotten us in trouble, has it, right? Chopping things, you know. I don't even know what I chopped there. I just sort of guessed there would be something to chop. It's kind of pretty here, you know, in a sinister sort of way. It's got white key. I didn't even see that. I saw like an interaction point, and that was really about it. I mean, yeah, white key would be the door over there then, because that's white, right? Man, this place is so weird. Oh, jeez. Ah, it's you! There's no way something isn't. I don't suppose we could talk things out. The truce. Come on, Andy. Play nice with your sister. Tag. I'm it. You should run. In 3, 2, 1. I do have a run button, you know. Wait, no, it's not my fault. This episode is titled... No, wait. Andy and Leyley and... No, Andrew, wait! And the final finale. Finally! No, I'm sorry, okay? I'll be better. Let's just leave and forget about all of this. Everything will be just fine. I'll behave. I promise. You've already shown me that's not true. I'm not falling for this again. No, wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Andrew, I'm sorry. I'm so tired of your sorries. They don't mean shit. Oh dear. Shit, no. What did I do to piss him off like that? Would Andy ever... No, he would never. Not my Andy. Oh, I suppose he might. Well, Andrew might, anyway. It's him less and less and less. Everything okay with you? I guess I had a nightmare. A vision. No. No. It was just a vague nonsense. Okay. Hey, Andy. Please be Andy, please be Andy, please be Andy, please. What is it? Oh, thank fuck. Nothing, never mind. I just love you so much. Thanks. Jesus, what a shit reply as usual. Would it kill you to say it back to me every once in a while? Quit calling me by some other guy's name. What do you expect? Come on then. My parents won't jump into the ocean by themselves. Oh man, these two are intense. Oh dear. Whoops. Are you picking them up or what? Hey now, I wasn't the one who packed them in this flimsy bag. I said pick them up, you dumb bitch. What did you just call me? Now, Ashley. Alright. Thank God no one is here at this hour. Vroom, vroom. Okay, so don't stray too far into the light, just in case someone does pass by. Andrew drops the bag with the bones and the rocks into the ocean. What about the skulls, since they're no longer in a bag? Whatever, chuck 'em. If you say so. Well then, my congratulations for your loss. Very clever. What is it? Nothing. So what do we do now? Whatever you want. Oh, well, this is new. How come? We'll end up doing whatever you want anyway. Why even ask me? Are you, mad at me? Nah. What do you want me to do, Ashley? I want to do what you want to do. Want to turn ourselves in, then? Well, not that. What the hell? So much for my opinion. Not that they were serious. You're totally mad at me, Andy. Why? Gee, I can't think. Remember when you promised you wouldn't call me that anymore? Nope, but I remember half a minute ago when you said you would do what I want. You're really going to treat me like this? After all I've just done for you? So you are mad at me. I fucking knew it. I asked you for one thing, Ashley. One. Not a big thing, mind you. Not even a difficult one. Yeah, I'm mad. But so what? It's not as if you're going to do anything about it. Just pick the next stupid thing you want to do, and let's go. You were fine with me calling you Andy back at the house yesterday. I had to be, didn't I? You knew I couldn't afford to start a fight with you then. That's why you started pushing for it. You think I didn't pick up on that? Well, there's neither appearances to keep nor corpses to hide now. Do you want to have another go at it? Well? What would you want, Andrew? I want to lock you in the trunk of the car and drive off this bridge. You think I'm kidding? Ooh, I don't want to be in the same grave as Mum and Dad. Then spare me half the fucking respect I give you. I will. Right after you love me with the heart, I love you, you asshole. So how exactly is irritating me supposed to inspire tenderness? It's complicated. I'm a very complex person like that. But what were those words again that I kept using? I don't know. The hell are you, you absolute simpleton? If I'm so simple, how come you can't keep up? Have to be stupid to understand the thoughts of the stupids. The arrogant prick. Get over yourself. Maybe later. Meanwhile, you should get in the car. We're out of here. Oh, where are we going? To the bottom of the ocean. Dumbass, he already told you. I don't know yet, but I want to leave before the corpses float up or something. I wonder if we're fine now. Yeah, it's probably fine. Tell yourself that. End of episode 2. Want to save the game? Yeah, we shall. You can continue it when episode 3 Decay has been updated. Yeah, I heard there's meant to be 3 episodes, and there's only 2 of them out so far. So apparently, if and when that comes, we will be able to play it. But I do know this has alternate endings. So I'm not sure whether I should press on and, I mean, how long was that from that save that I did before? Do we have time to try and get a different one before I gotta fuck off? Because I've got about half an hour left. Shall we or shalln't we? I mean, we could just come back another time. Or we could do it now. As it happens, I have to run to the bathroom, so I'm going to go and do that while I make up my mind. Didn't seem that far from the save though. So yeah, I won't be a second. If you can. I tend to agree. I think I can do it within the time. I can't imagine the alternate paths that long. Whatever. I don't know how many alternate endings there are there. So there might be more than just the one, because I do reckon while we serve the game, that's a major fork in the path into what I don't know. But we shall see. Let me have a swig of water. My voice is going to give out after this. I'm not going to be able to speak for days. Which is bad because I haven't got the next bit of bio that is recorded yet. Which means I'm going to be recording that on the day I upload it, probably. Water. Water. Huh. So that was from, oh jeez. Pressing return didn't do anything, I don't think. Oh. Hey, this music's longer than I knew. That progression's familiar. Does this game have a soundtrack for sale? Because I'm totally going to buy it if it does. I'm going to nab the My Side one. I wish I'd got that because that was on sale when I bought that game. And I was like, oh fuck that, because this game's probably going to be trash anyway, it's Weebly. And then it turned out to be good. A bit like this. I mean, geez, we're on a good track record here. I mean, the next new game I'm going to play is probably the walking simulator that I had picked out. But what the fuck, is that going to turn out to be decent as well? Or is that going to break the streak? Was it here? Trust Andrew enough to leave him. Trust him! Just give me the card, I'll go get the money. Got credit card. I still really like that like pickup sound. Please be careful. Am I always? When are you ever? See you later. Oh, it'll be fine. He won't turn on me as long as I have the trinkets. Yeah, manipulation again. She's back at it. I like her. I do. I shouldn't, but I do. I really do. There's nothing you do about the missing audio. But at least you can draw the missing runes. Now, where did Ashley get all this blood? Where do you think? You're an emo, cut yourself, right? Oh, my control's been weird again, they are. Sketch of a rune. Got blood. Is she making you do this? No. Are you going to kill us? Come on, of course not. Technically, anyway, as far as you know. What was all this witchcraft-looking nonsense? Just let us scare you a little. We'll leave you alone after that. How about... You know my pedals are still here from when I played the long drive. I still haven't moved them. We'll leave you alone after that. How about it? I can't wait till I've built that racking on the other side of the room and my desk's, like, actually... I'm going to show you something real quick before we continue. Like, you'll notice a lot of the time, even with this green screen, I'm sure my knee is in shot. And there's a reason for that. There's something I've never been able to experience in my life, right? Start it fast so I'm not looking in my fucking balls. My knees don't fit under a standard computer desk. My chair's as low as it will go. And that's just how things are for me. And it sucks. Oh, I thought there was something in front of it. It's the dialogue box. It's hard to say whether she believes you or not.
Who cares?
Oof. There was something I tried to talk to you about earlier. I don't really care, honestly. About Ashley. What is it? I wanted to apologise to you for always making you look after her. That was wrong of me. It's fine. Can you imagine what it was like for me back then? When I was your age, I was already stuck with a 7- and 5-year-old to care for. You can get a far better than me. I wouldn't know. You don't, unless you've lived it. This isn't an excuse, mind you. It's an explanation. I never hated you. I was just a fuck-up. Don't say that, honey. We did fine. Ha! So fine. Look where we are right now. Anyway, You were such an easy child. I thought we'd be just fine having another. I wasn't counting on Ashley to be so... Yeah, it is a thing about the youngest, I guess. I mean, I'm the youngest out of my lot, really, and... well, sort of out of that particular pairing. And, yeah, I'm by far the most difficult. I was the asshole. I wasn't counting on Ashley to be... I explained some more of my assholery in probably the last part of Twin Dragon, I think. It's probably like 6 or 7 total for that. I'll be sad to see Shadow Warrior go, but I'll also be kind of glad when it's done. I wasn't counting on Ashley to be so... I'm sorry I made you Razor. I thought you were getting along, so I didn't want to see what was happening. And for that I apologise. It's all my fault. I apologise. Well, it is what it is. It doesn't have to be. I think we can still sort this out. Is that right? There's money you need. I can help you get a job. They're hiring at your company, aren't they, love? That's right. If I put in a good word for you, you're as good as hired. Before Warner, they got a lot of difficult customers there. But I know you can handle it. Should be easy after handling Ashley all this time. What do you say? Your parents are offering you an olive branch. Jeez, another fork! How many slots do we have? Oh, we're not going to run out of slots. I've probably only got time to do one. Accept or decline. We went with Ashley trusting him, so we'll stick with her. We'll reciprocate in this one, I guess. Well, about Ashley. I wish you wouldn't talk about her that way. Jeez. Let's not fight. There's a solution here somewhere, I'm sure. Where's your fucking peace, Nick? What are those death certificates about, anyway? It's a life insurance scam, nothing more. How's that work? There's this doctor. Oh, here we go. Well, a sergeant, actually. After they told us you'll be stuck in the apartment, we got redirected to him. And as far as the records go, you died from the parasites. Didn't know I had any life insurance. Well, I got it for you too after you got quarantined. It's kind of curious that they let you do that. Yeah, but it makes me not feel bad about the fact that, you know, your money's getting stolen. By the people you did this to. It's kind of curious they let you do that. So then we died. Were you in on it? Of course not. I really thought you died. They said your bodies had to be burned because of the parasites, so that's why I never got to confirm it myself. Ah, she's full of shit. Yeah, exactly. Where are you going? I have to finish setting this thing up for her. Oh, come on, forget about this nonsense. We can sort the documents out. Hell, you can even live here if that doesn't work out. You can leave this whole mess behind you just like that. That's okay, I'm not really interested. What? But that doesn't make any sense. Why would you not... Oh, I get it. You fuck her. I wouldn't put it past him. Oh, that's disgusting, Andrew. She's your sister, for God's sake. Getting this lecture's always fun. They stop doing it to you after a while. They just... well, what they're doing, I'll just... turn the telly up louder. It's disgusting. It's your sister, for God's sake. I haven't done anything. What the hell, Mom? And what does she give you that makes it worth all this? Well, that's none of your business, is it? Music's cool. Seriously, I want to know if can you buy the soundtrack to this game? I could just rip the data out of the game, but that feels a bit wrong when it's been so consistently good to us, you know. It's not your business, is it? It's not when it's still in active development. If it was like a 30-year-old game, you know, I'd be like, yeah, sure, just rip the data out, but I knew something was off. How did I fuck up so bad? I'm the worst mother ever. Yes, it's your fault. No, I mean, yes, you are, but I've never... I'm back. Now of all times. I got the money. Did you miss me, handsome? Did you? Did you? Oh, this isn't helping, is it? I think she's going to be wishing to perish in a moment, isn't she? I want to die. Oh, it is not far behind. Oh, whatever. Summon the fucking demon already. Oh, Seagull, let's see if it shows up. I'm glad I stuck around. I'm glad I went for another ending here. Since there's no music. Wait, what are you talking about? Quiet, you. I'm still armed. Andrew, light the candles. Dear me. Alright, get to it. You are Ashley. Ahem. Hello, Mr. or Ms. Demon. I'm sorry, I don't have mood music, but I have the other stuff you asked for. There's no answer. Maybe if I sing something. Please don't. Mercifully, the demon shows up to spare everyone from second-hand embarrassment. Ah!
Tasso.
What the fuck is that? I might have to switch this voice out. I offer those too. Their screaming is short-lived as the demon steals their souls. It's nice for him to bring some red bulbs. I've got a red bulb, I could put it in, but I don't think we're under any threat from Meter this time. When we replay that, I have a whole arsenal of light bulbs this time. Shit! Nobody guessed this game right, did they? I was the only one, and that means that by default, I'm the only person who guessed it correct, and therefore I win my little contest. And I now have to present myself with a pack of light bulbs in a fitting and voltage I don't have. Which means I've got to pay for them. And technically I've got to mail them to myself because that was part of the... At least the post office don't know where I live. They won't realise I'm mailing them to myself, so that spars me having to explain that, doesn't it? I didn't think it through, did I? I wonder if I should feel something. No. Well, anyway, just the music wasn't needed to summon you after all. Why did I have to play it last time, then?
The circle is hard to find. Sound is easy to follow. However, you have my talisman now. It makes you easy to find.
Speaking of which, a deal's a deal. Charge it up, please.
Your trinket works again.
Thank you. What? Hello?
This is the brother.
That's right. My pride and joy. And no, you can't have his soul.
It's mine.
Dear me.
I will see you again, Tarsel.
I smoke a lot of cigarettes. Cigarettes have tar in them. If I smoke enough of them, will I be a tarsole? Probably an arsehole, but you could certainly append the T to the start, prefix it there, become tarsole out, so people are just mispronouncing it. Sure, I'll make another offering once the trinket needs to be charged again.
I will summon you. Bring this one with you.
What? Me? Why? Okie dokie. Bye-bye. The entity leaves.
The entity? Lord Baz.
And that's that. The trinket's charged. What does it mean it'll summon you?
Who cares?
What do we do about the bodies? Who cares? She says. Are you kidding me? The bodies, Andy. Focus. Right, the bodies. Yeah. Well, on one hand, we didn't kill them, but on the other, having gone missing would definitely be better for us. Maybe they just fucked off somewhere, who knows? Meanwhile, this is a murder investigation. Right, so let's make them disappear. Right, we can start by chopping them up. Can we just dump them in the ocean or something? No, Ashley, we're going to make them vanish, not wash up ashore somewhere. How do you know about this? We can't leave a mess behind. There's a drain right there. Oh, right you are. See, I'm not a dumbass all the time. No, just dumb and an ass. Oh, wow. Check out this smart ass right here. Andrew is untying the parents, but stops. Wait, what? What is it? Is Dad breathing? You take a look, and sure enough, his chest is moving ever so slightly. Ah, he is. Mum, too. Try various things, but nothing gets a response from your parents. Their hearts still beat, their lungs still drawing air. God, what is this? Maybe losing your soul just turns you into a vegetable. That can't be. The cultist died, and the warden too. Well, I mean, did you actually check? I sure didn't. I just went to town and started chopping. No. Please tell me he wasn't alive when we ate him. What the fuck is so funny about this? Come on now, I'm sure he died pretty quickly from blood loss. If not, you ripping his head off must have done the trick. Like the same with these two. Get to cutting. No, this changes everything, doesn't it? You leave them like this, not getting their souls back. If you want to leave them to starve, I'm all for it. Maybe a little poetic, I'm sure you'd like that. Oh, I don't know, I need to think. Oh, come on, where are you going? No, Andrew, look here for a sec. What? It's still fun. They're all dead. Now tell me again, I always make you do all the dirty work. He'll bitch and moan. Surely he'll bitch and moan as per usual. But you did not miss that sigh of relief. Anyway, you drag your parents' soulless and lifeless bodies over to the shower. Start cutting, you guard the blood into the drain with the shower. Gotcha. Whoa. What? Stop, it's flooding. Huh? Oh, what the hell, gross. The drain's clogged up. And the lid is screwed shut. I need a screwdriver. Scooch up in the bodies, I'll get you something that would clog the drain with. Hammer. How do you unclog this thing anyway? After we unscrew the lid, we can pour down baking soda and vinegar. You could. Or you can shove a bit of wire down it. That usually works. It's usually how I deal with it. Check the top cabinets. Got baking soda. Whoops. Screws the drain lid. Pour in some baking soda this time. Then douse it with vinegar. The soda starts bubbling up, but the clog doesn't lessen one bit. Well, we tried. I get you some rubber gloves. I'm the one who's going to have to get in there. But of course, I'm a dirty little lady. You can't expect me to do a man's job. Fine, just get me the gloves. Oh, they're such lovely people. Got rubber gloves. Here you go. Have fun. Handed Andrew the rubber gloves. So God knows why with a drain. Seemingly never-ending amount of God knows what. Oh God, that is disgusting. Oh, I'm gonna gag. You're not helping. Fuck, that is gross, Andy. Well, of you to call me that when I am armed. You wouldn't. Come here, you. Ah, no, don't you dare. No, I'll fucking kill you in your sleep. Any last words? Forgive me, Andrew. Andrew, I'm sorry, I apologise. Fine, you're spared. For now. They still remind me a lot of the characters out of my book. The drain works. Let's get this over with. Maybe I'll do it as a Christmas present. I'll read a couple of chapters or something. Drain works. Let's get this over with. And your brother dismembers your parents. You and your brother. And disembowel them. And decapitate them. I don't know why. I'm stumbling over my words like crazy today. You also make a mental note to yourself about Andrew. Instead of oscillating between freaking out and apathy like you expect him to. Who is it? What? No, nothing, Andrew. If you're tired, I can take care of the rest. What? No, it's really nothing. I must be seeing things. Huh? What? I think I never bear witness to you being distraught over our parents' corpses. Oh, right. I do like the art of them as well. It's well done. Then again, I bet you're just moping over finally getting your hands dirty. And, you? I mean, they're the same expressions as every sort of weeby-styled sort of thing, but it's nicely done for what it is. Are you doing alright? As alright as I can be, considering the circumstances. That's good. You're being weird. Look who's talking. Alright, enough time wasted. Andrew continues casually butchering your parents. Instantly there's a knot in your stomach. So what's the plan for all this? Where is my tobacco? I've been trying to find it for several minutes now. There we go. So what's the plan for all this? Well, to dispose of it all. I've just realised I'm wearing the same t-shirt I had on last week. I swear I've had like 2 baths since then. So I went into the other set of clothes and then back into these out of the laundry. Where to dispose of it all? Yeah, but how? We'll use whatever means available in the house. Let's look around and see what we can do. Torso times 2. Limbs. A lot of limbs. I would think so. I still know you're carrying all that. You know, people who aren't living anymore tend to be extremely heavy. Like the whole dead weight thing is that is a saying for a reason. Because it is really fucking heavy. It's weird how it works. I mean, you can experience it with your own body. I have this thing where if I don't sleep holding a cushion, my arms go numb. And this left arm in particular is completely dead to me. I can't move it and I can't feel it. It's not like it's numb or tingly. There's just nothing. It doesn't exist in my brain. The nerves shut off. And it is so heavy. It is so damn heavy, and you try and pick it up with the other hand. It's insane. So we're going for the fireplace. We can burn the bodies here. It's like a cremation. Temperature this thing gets high enough. Boo-hoo, watch. Place the torsos above the fireplace. It rolls eyes, but lights the fire for you. Oh, would you look at that? Nothing is happening. Give it a minute, goddamn. This isn't working. I'm still kind of hungry though. Let's leave this be for now. Okay, nothing you set with it. Couple of limbs. Chop meat, skin the heads, skull, face. What do you do with their faces? Their masks? I don't know, throw them in the fire. What do with the skulls? It's got to deal with that along with the other birds. Oh, they're just lovely. They're so lovely. Pour down the kitchen sink. Good as gone. Genuinely surprised you didn't offer me any. What, did you want a disease or something? Of course I wouldn't offer you raw meat. You're going to take me for an idiot, don't you? Take you for what you are, idiot. Watch your mouth. This idiot just poured your parents down the drain. Alright. That was pretty smart, I guess. For an idiot. Oh, I know. Let's turn some of the meat into a soup. Throw in some vegetables, maybe spices, and then throw the rest away as scraps. What do you mean the rest? What do you think? I'm eating some. What do you want? Was that soup you made earlier? And what are the ingredients again? Recipe is right there, read it. Share me for anything you'd be helping. It was meat, onions, potatoes, carrots, chop everything up and throw them into the pot. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. I knew you memorised it, you fucking nerd. You're welcome. So, we gotta go and get ingredients again. I wouldn't dare grow anything in my back garden. With the amount of trash I've put out there, that thing is some sort of radiological hazard at this point, I think. Hey, I'm getting good at this cooking, Mark, though. See, meat had taught me well with all the carrot cutting. In the fire. There we go. It's really interesting things like that where you can tell that before. I don't think I did that in the order the dev intended. It doesn't break the game, but it doesn't seem like it's the way you were intended. The order of events I did before. I'm eating 2. Of course, this is the last hearty home-cooked meal for a while after all. I suppose. That's right, now say ah. Ah. Unexpected. Oh well, how is it? It's okay. Just okay! I mean, it's better than last time, but... Why are you so picky? It's really dry, you overcooked it or something. Mom's just a dry person, alright? And how the hell is it dry? This is soup! No, Mom should be more salty, this is just bland and dry. I rate this waste of ingredients out of 10. Would not eat again. You will retract that statement at once. I slave away in the kitchen for you, and this is the thanks I get. I'm sorry you can't cook. You're not forgiven. Oh, jackass. Eat shit and die. Well, this food is certainly shit. Look, come on, I'm joking. It's not that bad, it's fine. More than fine. Yes, it's fantastic in a way my dumbass can't appreciate. How about that? Why, yes indeed, this cooking is, beyond my mortal comprehension, correct. An out-of-this-world culinary experience which the likes of me cannot even taste properly, because my taste buds simply aren't evolved enough to sense all the subtleties. Truly, when I said waste of ingredients, I meant it was a waste to feed it to me. Fool of this calibre should only be fed to kings. No, gods. That's more like it. So exquisite is your cooking that I will write you a shitty poem about it. Oh God. Lo and behold, I implore you, come feast your eyes on her. Oh, and there is the food too. To ease your weary soul, she's brewed a broth to give you quite the fright. There must be magic on her fingertips to cook such a delight. And yet the meat is drier than her lips, midnight. It's not my lip balm. And the meat isn't dry, goddamn, it's just right. Whatever. Humans are hard to cook. I'll get it next time. What, next time? Whatever, anyhow. I think we've dealt with the flesh to the best of our abilities. But we still need to do something about the burns. Well, first of all, I need to ditch the leftover soup. While you do that, I'll clean the kitchen. The depressing music is back. Burns. I can't remember the order of events here. And I need those at some point. I don't know how to go back to the basement first and start clearing shit up down here. It's still a mop. Can't do that bit yet. Oh man. Tired. I was tired when I started this. My mind's going blank now. Don't worry too much about someone seeing you throw away the soup. As long as you don't look nervous, no one think anything of it. You're talking to yourself right now? Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't worry even if I told you to. No, probably not, actually. There's no point in worrying. While your parents might belong in the trash, isn't it a good idea to dump them in here as they are, if the bodies look less conspicuous? What am I missing here? If I just chuck this in the trash outside, right? Got human soup. That's what we had to throw away. But yeah, worrying's something I try not to do, and I just always tell myself that worrying about a thing isn't going to solve the problem, so either do something about the problem, or don't worry about it. And sometimes you can't do anything about the problem, but in which case worrying about it definitely isn't going to help it, is it? Because the problem's still going to be there. And then it's got control over you. And that's no good. It's a lot of willpower and self-discipline. I don't claim to always be able to do this, but I at least try. You are Andrew. Need to figure out what to do with all the burns. For now, I'll just collect them all before Ashley loses track of them. Got plastic bags. Flesh is burned into charcoal. Burns remain. On the plastic bags. Jeez. Got some rocks here. Some on the plastic bags. This is going to fuck up my sleep pattern. You do know that, right? So what do we do about these skulls? I think I throw them into the ocean along with the rest of the bones, so it's making them disappear. What do we do all this other crap for? Quiet you. As long as the teeth are removed, it should be fine. Based on what logic? The, dental records, I guess. You guess? How nice. Forgive me, beloved, for I have never gotten rid of a body before. I think one can't identify someone based on their burns alone. Burns fun though. Aren't they kind of like sticks? I already picked up some rocks just to be sure. Going by the fact I don't float and can't swim, I don't think burns would. It might depend on what burn. Bard burns might. But where to get rid of them? Toothless skull. Toothless skull. Did I do the rocks already? I'm tired, I'm sorry. My brain's starting to frazz quite considerably here. Oh, the teeth I remember how to get rid of, because that was like where I was taking the Duke Nukem solution to it. Flesh them all. I guess you could do this to all your problems. Again, I've tried, and then wonder why I have to keep calling the water board to deal with the fucking... yeah, I did the rocks already. To deal with the fucking sewage problems. Finally, all that remains now is cleaning up the basement. Do we have to? Yeah, obviously. We could just burn it down. That worked for the last place. Why? Let's sacrifice someone again later anyway. Why do you have to be here? We're gonna live here, right? Just to keep paying our parents' rent or whatever. I wish we could, but... eventually someone's going to go, hey, Miss Graves hasn't showed up to work. I calculate the rent just went up again. And I've calculated I've paid enough rent to buy this house, the house next door, and half the one next to that. At the value that they are since I moved in here. Someone's going to go, hey, Mrs. Graves hasn't showed up to work in a while. So they get fired, so what? I doubt either of them bosses will carry to file a missing persons reports. It's also the fact they apparently mingled with the people here. Neighbours will notice them gone despite their names still being on the door. You could tell some lie. So, house watching for our parents and so on. Listen, not everyone gives zero shits like you. They have co-workers, friends, other family besides us. What a bunch of whores. Why weren't they happy with just each other? Didn't imply they fucked any of them. Irrelevant. It's all the same. Anywhere. They can't all go, haven't heard from those two in a while, oh well. Someone's going to come looking with the authorities. And who will they find here? Their children, who didn't report their parents missing. Officer asks, how the fuck aren't you dead anyway? If you don't want to stay here, just say so. It's not that I don't want to, I just don't think we can. Well, can we at least use their IDs? It could be the new, improved Mr. and Mrs. Graves, which run into the same problem as with our own IDs. Once the authorities start looking for them, they'll see that we've been up to what we've been up to with ours. Sorry, Ashley. I wish it was that easy. Whatever, I'll clean the basement then. You're Ashley. But it... God damn it, I really thought we were in the clear after all this. Or whatever, I'm gonna need a mop. Thing is, though, I still feel empathy for these two. And I really shouldn't. I'm sure I shouldn't, but I do. I feel bad for them. It's like, what chance did they have? Like, the world was shit to them from the get-go. You can't blame them for everything, man. Oh yeah, the pentagrams. The colour's bad on my monitor. It is so fucking burnt out, this tube. The candle's back. Yeah. Light my candle in the box. Turn all candles into the box. Well, I think we're done here. But I sort of wonder if that's deliberate. You know, it's you kind of like, geez, these people are absolutely awful. These are terrible, terrible people, but you can sort of see how they became horrible people, and you sort of feel for them a little bit. You're like, it's, you know, the world's dealt them a shit hand, and when it deals you a shit hand, sometimes all you can do is play a shit hand back, you know. Throw the shit in its face and tell it to go fuck itself. You know, it's sometimes the only way to play. You know, when the world's screwing you over. Well done. We're ready to go. I think so too. There's no way to tell if we missed something still. But then maybe see if you have a dream where we're caught, I guess. I've had 2 souls, so it stands to reason I have at least 2 visions to come. I better take a nap and see if a disaster awaits us. Please do. Well, so other conditions to get a vision. As in, what did the demon say about it exactly? Hell, if I remember. You don't? Oh. Could you possibly give any less of a fuck? That'd be great. Oh, do forgive me, Your Highness. It's been a week or two. And up yours, you didn't even remember our parents' address. Which is, of course, just as important as this. Look, it just said that I need to hold on to it to have clairvoyant dreams. That's it. It was in my pocket last time when it happened. Then could I hold it this time? You gave it to me, so maybe it wouldn't work with you. What does it hurt to try? God, you can't read between the lines for shit. That was telling you no. I did get it, I just don't care. Stop being so selfish all the time and let me try. It's my trinket. Ever heard of sharing? How am I supposed to share this? Do you want to cut the trinket in half? I'm sure that's a great idea. I mean, you could try. Crazy people is that harass the developers for nothing. Yeah, well, people do. And I sort of worry for that, because it's like, if they harass the devs too much, you know, that could stop episode 3 happening. I've seen that happen with games before. And I'd be quite happy to play that from what I've seen here. I mean, it's a game. It doesn't really matter what happens in it. You know, it's something I always found fascinating. It's like, you know, when we do Postal 2 on here, you know, Postal 2 has elephants and shit in. And I love lighting the elephants on fucking fire. In real life, I fucking hate that. I'd never do that. I can't stand cruelty to animals, but in Postal 2, it's not real, and it's fucking hilarious for some reason. Probably because it is something you wouldn't do, and, you know, it's a game. It's the point of games. Do shit that you shouldn't do in real life, right? I'm supposed to share this. Do you want to cut the trinket in half? I'm sure it's a great idea. No, just... We're not cutting it! That's not it, but I'm sure we can both hold it at the same time. See if either of us gets a vision. Oh, it's a bit small. If you're in our hands, right? Oh my, how romantic. Come again. Holding hands when we sleep together. Man, fuck off. Alright, forget this. Good night. I'm kidding. It's fine. Though I still think I'm going to be the only one who has a vision. We'll see. Good night. I like the difference in facial expression. Fuck this. I was supposed to sleep after you went and said something so off colour. And it doesn't help at all that Mum said something so outrageous too. Oh yeah, I heard that. You did? Huh. That's what that little show was about earlier. You see her face? That was great. The other thing again, like going back to my own writing, where people misinterpret the way the characters are. It's actually dodgy, because it's like a question I have to answer at some point. Did you see her face? It was great. I just regretted her entire life just then. Pretty sure she just regretted giving birth to us. I'll take it. If for once you regretted the birth of us, then I'm happy. What? Nothing. Good night. It isn't long until sleep takes you over. Gotta say, we're gonna get a weird dimension we are. Got pink plushie. I don't know what I need it for. TV won't turn on. A sucky drawing. Oh, who drew all this garbage? Don't know, but they look decided like paths to stuff from here, don't they? Well, that one on the left did. The one on the right there has actually gone out my brain already. Red crayon. Nothing but static. Well, that's the best program. It's the only good program. Luckily, you can't walk off the edge or anything. I mean, it might throw a card ball at me and make that happen. Got the green crayon. That was down. My memory's like in and out. Blue one I haven't seen yet. Or was that with the other one? Ah, here we go. Like, the way it draws, you would actually be able to get away with it if you could walk off the edge by just tapping the arrow one at a time. Got the blue crayon. I got RGB. My monitor doesn't have a lot of green in there, so I mean, this it's actually a really pretty colour on this Trinitron. It is actually like a wax crayon green. Give the pink plushie all the crayons. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's all going so well. The TV and you watch each other. In Soviet Russia, television watches you. Yeah, more importantly, this episode is titled Leyley and Leyley Alone. She sits by itself. Oh, I might as well nick it. A pillow. There we go, we can put it back, noted, in case that's useful. Got a stool. I got one of those, I need to drop it off at the surgery at some... Oh, well, not that type of stool. Okay. Feather plushie won't budge. Mother plushie won't budge. Got green plushie. Oh, wait, I'm seeing the colours here. Sit down the... I don't know. Pink plushie at the table. But it fell right off. You can see that one. It works every fucking time. These won't budge. Dinner plate sits on the floor. So that one only goes there. Light puzzling, remember. She fell off the seat. But it fell right off. The stool's obviously meant to go there because it stays there. Like, it looks like a doorway, but I can't go in. And all the tellies up there watching us. All I can think of was that guy in the neighbourhood with his face sticking out the TV. Another plushie, father plushie. Not sure what I'm missing here. Am I supposed to sit this and leave it on the floor, perhaps? Oops. But it fell right off. So you can only put the pink one there, it looks like. That's what happens if I chuck it someplace else. Like, what happens then? Can I... Ah, okay. Maybe that solves it. I think Fleshy. The Fleshies seem happy together. I mean, it seems like it's really simple. It's just fading in like the next sort of half of the screen, but it's nice. It's artsy, you know. And of the era, the point-and-click adventure's been very artsy, so while this doesn't handle like one of those, I do appreciate that kind of thing a lot. Yellow plushie won't budge. Purple plushie won't budge. Oh no, it's all making sense now. The trash is locked. Soup is brewing, that seems to be missing sustenance. It's probably one of mine. Last time I tried making soup, it came out like glue. But these will never, they will apparently. But I don't know if they're even remotely useful to us. But I can't place them back down. 1 second. So my brain is completely frazified here. Okay, I can't sit these back down here now, so if I'm screwing something up, we're going to be permanently screwed. Aha! I knew it. Never utilised. Can it really? Yes, it can. Nothing in the chest yet. She appears to be quite the ladies' man. Got purple, I see. Yellow floozy. Alright, here we go. Where's the... I don't know. Bit of wishful thinking, perhaps. So where's the purple? Now it's exactly where it belongs. And that sits there forever. The mum and dad plushie in the pots. All very symbolic. There's nothing in the cage. The cage is empty. Really, I do like this art style. Like, it does give it like 2000s-y vibes quite strongly, this thing. But the best thing in the world. Ah, all better. Jeez, man. Got flour. Got knife. He's got a knife! Enamoured evening. Well, I feel like this is going to affect something. I was trying to get out of there to save, but it makes no difference now. I feel like this stuff's going to start affecting things. Broken heart. The sunshine. Got a heart. Finally, you monster. Yeah, I feel like this is going to affect something. Like, you know, the end. Once upon a lousy life. Drop something somewhere. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? What's going to make it do something? Seems the same path to take. Enter. Well, I mean, I don't have a choice. The other door's locked, isn't it? The same path? You're saying I can take an insane path? How would I do that? Oh, I can rearrange these. Okay. So what if I do that? Will I unlock the other door if I tweak these around or something? Or... Like, what can I do with this? Do you reckon? I get the feeling this is going to tweak something. I don't know. I get this weird sort of vibe. So which path do we want to take? Because there's two. I'm going with the symbolism, and I'm going with the whole... This time through, we went with, like, the whole... Seems like a highly questionable idea to take this route. What the fuck's going to happen? Like, what the fuck are we getting into here? That sounds more entertaining. Fuck it, we'll do it that way. Oh, jeez. Can we fuck... How many endings does this game have? Because I mean, ever since that whole save prompt, all the way back there, that something's going to fork. And I get the feeling all of this is going to affect something. Excuse me. We are going into spring now. My sinuses are knackerised. Got key. Got green plushie. Where do we want to put it? What's putting it gonna do? Something on fucking Mom's doorstep. I was hoping to just stress the mom out or something. I don't know. Can I lock myself in a cage? That's probably where she belongs. I've got no clue. It's my brain at this time of night. I should have been asleep an hour ago. And I was knackered when I started. What do I feel like she's sort of mentally fiddling things in her head here? Oh boy, this is a fucking... I should have read these. Friends. Can I slip past? I can. I only just noticed there's these written signs. Soulmates. Oh man, this is... I should have took the fucking sane door. I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna get myself murderised by a demon or something. Siblings. Alright, what the hell do you want? It's really this cuboidal and not round. Penny for your thoughts? No deal. Come on, give me one word. Oh dear. Mortifying. Uh-oh. What did we get ourselves into? I knew I should have took the same door. Hang on a second though. On the other end, I actually do have a clip plate. It might be grossly inappropriate, but we got to...
You know.
He has an erection.
I was saving that for when I replayed my side. Apparently, I don't fucking need that. Mortifying. Didn't seem like it a minute ago. Something you meant to say. Gratifying. Big words don't fit in your mouth. Well, maybe something else did. Yeah, something else. For fuck's sake. Every time I think I've been a smart ass, this game just does it itself. I wrote a song about this, you know. Oh yes, so mortified are you? You know I'm easy to distract. Some guilty conscience you've got. Better than yours. Come here, you. Wait, gently, goddammit. Oh dear. The vision ends without you dying. Well, I guess technically that's an improvement then. I wonder where that sand door goes. Well. Oh dear. I'm glad I stuck around now. I'm glad I played this. Perhaps. You think he might have seen it too. Oh jeez. Well, this can't end well. Oh shit, you're awake. Well, hello, you the smart thing is deny it. Like, yeah, you didn't get a vision. You just got a dirty mind, Andrew. I don't know why you think things like that. Yeah, good morning or evening, I guess, whatever. Right, so, hey, did you get a vision? Probably not. Really? Do you see dreams like that a lot then? I don't! That conforms it. I see, you did see it. The music. Quite a vision, huh? Big brother? Oh, that was not a vision. The demon is messing with us. Possible? Yeah, that's it. That's just it. It's because we tried to be cheap and get 2 visions for the price of 1. So it gave us a fake vision instead. That's the only explanation that makes sense. Oh, please. I mean, it is your trinket. Clearly you were right, and I wasn't supposed to use it. Sure. Keep selling it. I'm totally buying. Screw you. Yeah, you just might. It did look that way, I mean, let's be honest. Fuck off. Do you honestly think that? Well, I mean, the way things have gone since this started out, I mean, are we really that surprised? I don't know, you tell me. Listen here, you. Fucking spare me, I don't want to hear it. Just help me desecrate our parents' corpses. Yet getting laid is what you're freaking out about. No one got laid! I mean, you didn't see it happen, so... Clever though to do it that way, I'll admit. You keep telling me I'm messed up. What a joke. You know, because it was in a vision. I think we broke his brain. I think we broke his brain years ago, but I think we've broken it about 10 times worse now. We're not like that, are we? I don't know. You see, this is a problem with my book writing, that this is a question I have to answer about my characters one day, and I don't know the answer. And I don't know if I ever will answer it, but I kind of feel like I've got to eventually. I don't know. You just come off that way sometimes. How so? A tad jealous. Oh dear, what's that? Wishful thinking? Tell that to my ex. Let's not pretend you don't have a bit of a jealous streak yourself. Now that's wishful thinking. Fat chance, get over yourself. I don't think I need to ask you this, but let me anyway. It's never going to come to that, right? You and me. Well, then what do we answer? Anybody there? Pick the answer. I'm not taking responsibility for this. Obviously, I'm not going to sit and wait forever, but... A couple more drags on the cigarette, and then I shall, I'll just pick one at random. I'm counting away, that's very rare now. I don't think people do that anymore. This is where you can tell I don't come from a commie country, because I don't count like a child with across the fingers like that. I count like this. Watch. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I come from a country that uses imperial. Alright, fine, we'll just go for the fucked up answer then. Never say never, Andrew, my dear. I mean, we've already ventured down this path, haven't we? Might as well come in. Oh my fucking god! Let's just break his brain more. It's not funny, don't joke about this. Why? Am I getting your hopes up? Or maybe something else? Well, we did have the boing, didn't we? You know, that's a...
You know.
Fucking hell, man. That was for my side, I didn't have to work for my side to use it. Sir, did that vision get you? I'm out of here. He's running away. Why is it such a massive to you? We've done blast things together. I was thinking it would happen eventually. Why are you like this? Why would you say this? Why would you think this? Wow. What a landmine, huh? Well, yeah, I mean, what did you expect? Forget this whole thing. Fine, but that was clearly a vision, so it'll probably come up sooner or later if it isn't already. Well, in your last vision, a guy slit our throats, yet here we are, so let's just leave it at that. Alright then, if you say so. Andrew sweeps the elephant under the rug and calls it a day. Anyway, let's go throw Mum and Dad in the ocean, yeah? Yeah, my controls are out again. I wonder why it does this. That was honestly magical. I'm glad I stuck around to get another ending. And I'm glad I went for like, no, let's just go max insanity. Let's fucking... It went there. Holy shit. I like this game more now. This is one of my new favourites. I hate you. It's not my fault the stupid bag ripped on its own. I don't care, hurry up and pick them up. Thank God no one's here at this hour. Vroom vroom, motherfucker. I'm going to try and do something special at the end of this. Which might crash OBS, but I'm going to try. Okay, so don't stray too far into the light. Just in case someone does pass by. There's that convenient crack on the floor there. Andrew drops the bag with the bones and rocks into the ocean. Different music. I like it. It's weird how it's so different, and yet there's these weird similarities. Right? There's all these waltz-timey chromatics, and I mean, the soundtrack I've been working on, it's really comforting to know somebody has similar things in their head, to be honest. Might take me like a year to do, but I expect covers of at least one song from this game. This, I could learn this really fast. And I like this. I'm pausing here just to listen to this piece of music. Andrew drops the bag with the bones and rocks into the ocean. I'm going to do some covers of Biomedice's music first. Since my bag broke, how do you make sure the skulls sink? Probably fine. I mean, someone's bag's probably going to be like... Well, anyway. Well, in that case... But I can throw farther than you. That you can't. Oh, yeah? Definitely. On the count of 3. I like this piece of music. 1, 2, 3. But again, it has that feeling where it's like, these people are so horrible. But you sort of feel for them, and the music really sort of pushes that along. Am I the odd one out? Am I just the immoral prick? Like, because, like I say, somebody told me about this. I saw maybe, like, a couple of minutes from somewhere in the first game. They were outside the apartment. I don't remember. They hadn't left the apartment building, but they got out into the rest of the building. It was the point where they were arguing, like, in that lady's room, from what I remember. And that's all I've seen of anyone else play it, so... Am I the only one out? Like, how do most people react to this? Like, I'm curious now. I'm going to go and find someone else playing it. See if they freak out, or if they're like me and they're like, no, I like these people. Just, yeah, whatever, go around, kill people. The world's not dealt you a fair hand. Well, so what choice did they have back in the first game? Like, was that or starve? You know. You can't always do good things. People aren't inherently all good, you know? Are these people particularly awful? Yeah, it's a game, you know? Ah. Oh, what's that? Looks like I won. Filthy cheats. No, you never said pushing wasn't allowed. Oh, yeah? Well, here's your fucking prize, jackass. It's fast till the a hug. Why, thank you. Thank you. Ah! You're a little different lately. Am I no fun anymore? More like, let me think. How have you been sleeping lately? Are you actually looking for a fight? I'm not talking about that. I mean, just in general. Your insomnia and nightmares, how are those? Ah. It's been decent, all things considered. Yeah. Unexpectedly, you seem to be doing just fine. And presumably what I do here would affect the third episode, right? Well, don't be happy for me or anything. Andy's all grown and doesn't need me anymore. Andy is dead. I don't think he needs anything. Even so, there's the trinket too. You're apparently the only one allowed to use it, so there's that. I don't know about that, but it certainly showed me one way to keep him around. I suppose. Right, I'm honestly pissed we don't know what's coming next. It's really hard to plan what to do now. Ah, right, so what do we do? The money's bought us some time, but we still need to find ourselves new identities. Do we really, though? Think about being good people unless you lose everything, and then the savage human part comes crawling over them. It does, though. It really does. That's I have empathy for these two. Like, they got dealt such a shit hand. And when you listen to the way that the news and everything is in their world, the reality they exist in seems pretty immoral anyway. Like, this world they exist in seems like such a shithole. You know, it's... I don't hate them, but I'm very curious to see how other people would react to playing this. Really, though. And I'm glad I played it. I'm glad I didn't just look at it and go, oh, for fuck's sake, RPG Maker 2003, dialogue-heavy, minimal game mechanics, slightly weeby art style. I usually hate this sort of thing, and I could have just walked out at the title screen. And I'm glad I didn't. I'm really glad I didn't. Really, though. Can't we just live in the car and mug random people for a living? I mean, that's actually the best way to do it, I think, is to mug people you have no connection to. Much harder to connect you to someone you have no connection to when they run an investigation. It's just not going to work for very long. Every time we try and look, we're more likely to get caught. They've got about fake identities. I know people do that sometimes. With the guy who sells them, and I'll get right on that. That cultist club seems like a really sketchy spot. Maybe someone there knows someone who sells them. Probably not, though. Stop being such a defeatist. Let's go take a little look-see. It's a crap idea to go anywhere near where we killed that guy. Also, that motel was the only one led in the stay with cash only. Fine, but we're leaving the car in some random parking lot, so there's definitely an ongoing investigation of that hitman's death. Right, cool, whatever, let's get going. A mole here? Coming on what? That's where the trinket was. Wait a minute, let me finish this. There's time and money. I love it. Yeah, glad to hear it. End of episode 2. What a save game. To do episode 3, Burial has been updated. But I really hope episode 3 happens, because that was cool. That was, on paper, I really shouldn't have liked this very much. Like, on paper, I really shouldn't have thought much to this game. And yet I did. I really enjoyed that. That was really fucking cool. Like, it's actually really compelling. And that's how I like these two. And I probably shouldn't. I probably really shouldn't, but I like them. And I like the music. I really have no gripes with it. And I mean, it didn't... The game didn't ever pretend to be something it's not, so... I'm glad I played that. I really am. And if episode 3 happens, I think there's at least one more ending to this episode 2. I reckon if I go through that other door, that'll affect the ending again. But we'll save that, and so if episode 3 comes, we'll pick up at that point, and we'll go that other path and do some other stuff there and see if that affects anything different. And if episode 3 never happens, we'll just, we'll give it till the end of this year or something, I guess. And if episode 3's nowhere to be seen, we'll just replay it. I'm quite happy to do that. I'm really quite happy to do that. I don't really have much more else to say, but I do have something. I'm going to try and get OBS to do real quick, something special here. And I'm going to see if you can get the soundtrack for this game. If you can't, I will just have to settle for ripping the data out, but... yeah, let me see. It's weird, I'm not sure you'll be able to see it on the stream, but the bottom line of my camera, it's missing a line. There's just a flickery, couple of rows down there. I don't know what's up with it. If I move, it'll follow me. Yeah. Dodgy, but that's not the chroma key, that is the camera. Right then, give me a second. Okie dokie. Oh jeez man, this thing's janky. Let me see if I can do something here. I've done a little bit of file dragging, and so I might crash OBS, so if I vanish, then thanks for watching, and I'll see you in the next one when we'll probably do Postal 2 or Half-Life on the Dreamcast, assuming my Dreamcast even fucking works. But let me see if I can get this working. A lot of people will know this, if I can get it to work. It might mess up the size, but I think I got it right, because I had a different thing loaded in here for a different purpose, and I've tried to overwrite the file and hope that it's not going to bugger OBS up. it plays. Cool. I wrote a song a few years back, so I'm going to play it before I fuck off for the night. I might as well. I've already passed my bedtime. It's only a couple of minutes. This I had it's an enlisted upload somewhere. I hope so anyway. I hope I've just dragged the YouTube copy in, or I'm going to get myself shut down. Because the end of this is nasty.
Your dad's at work. She's a fucking bitch. Oh yeah, you know it's a fucking job. Time to brush your teeth. Time to wash your hair. You know it's time to face the day. Cause you know it's gonna be a good one. Throw the curtains wide in the morning, cause it's a brand new day and the sun is out. I have got a plan and I am gonna make it happen. Cause I know a girl who digs me and I wanna let it show. Gonna give in to her, gonna show her what I got. Your mom's gone out, now your dad's not there. Sitting in aloud, oh, and you can hear her drawing now. Ask her to your room, she will be there soon. Go with her news that it's your dad. Boy, best look out, he's right behind you now.
I came up with these lyrics when I was 15. But I don't know where they came from. Don't ask me.
Making sure he's gone, hoping you're not wrong. If he catches you, who's gonna beat you black and blue? I can hear his car driving down the road so far away. Now it's almost time. Come on, easy chance, you gotta do it. Walk into her room, smells me, she already knows what I wanna see. I'm gonna make it, and I know she's gonna take it, cause my sister's always ready, and she makes me really hard. We got to be careful, or we'll make a retard. Yeah, fuck your sister to the funky rhythm. Yeah, fuck your sister to the funky
Right, fine.
Funky rhythm now. Funky sister to the
Oh, thank heavens I'm dead.
funky sister to the funky rhythm.
Because I could not show that on here. I'll shrink that down a tad just in case it gets carried away with detection. Those lyrics came out my mouth when I was 15, and I don't know where they came out from. I didn't know it was going there as they were coming out. The S didn't crash anyway. So yeah, that'll do that for today. I don't know if you can hear me very well off the music. Let me see if I can turn it down slightly. But I think that'll do it for today. I want to go to sleep, but that was actually awesome. I'm really glad I played that. I'll definitely replay it in my own time, and I think we'll see it again because I think there's at least one more ending. So, like I say, we'll wait till the end of the year, and if episode 3's nowhere to be found, we'll just replay this game as is. If episode 3 happens, then we'll just rejoin it at that point, where I get the impression there's another ending about. And, you know, obviously, like I say, it's either... Well, I don't have an end screen on these. I actually have no end screen on this. Usually I just cold drop the stream or go back to the wait thing. I could probably logo my way out of it. That'd work. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. And like I say, it's going to be either Half-Life or Postal 2 next for streaming. Shadow Warrior, Twin Dragon, next parts tomorrow. Biomenace continue Tuesday. Better start on Atlantis at some point, maybe when Shadow Warrior's done, or maybe I'll hold Biomenace before we do episode 2 of that. I don't know. It'll work out, it'll work out. But yeah, just let music finish. And that's that. Thanks a lot, and good night. That was cool.